Hello, everyone! Welcome to Skies of Aukmeros, our original setting campaign for Pathfinder 1st Edition. I'm Zane Zendel, your game master, and going from top to bottom in the list of our Discord call, if y'all would like to start introducing yourself, starting with whom? Boom.
Every time, I forget that I'm at the top of this dang list. I am Zipper or Zira. I play Boom, who is a Borb. And I am a druid, and I don't have an internet presence. The Z doesn't have an internet presence that's much beyond the direct people I know, so don't worry about it.
Does that mean I'm up? I am Deca. I do stuff. I don't know. I stream sometimes. I stream retro games and racing sims. I drive race cars and shit. And I'm playing Cass, who is friends with a big thermos and builds stuff. That's what I got.
Huzzah! I'm Vessel Winfield, writer, musician. Don't let the evidence say otherwise, as I always say. Playing everyone's favorite character. Don't fact check that. Huzzah! And yeah, I'm also just kind of like a small orbit person, you know. If you're not one of my friends, any interaction is a Yakuza fight. So be ready for that. Next person.
I am Ken. Hello. Local Fox. I play RPGs on the internet. That's about it. I'm playing as Core, the punch guy. That's all.
Gotta have a punch guy.
Well.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oops.
Hello.
Maybe we should have had a roll call first.
This is the roll call.
We have one. Whoa, boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Yeah, I was checking for my stuff. It's not even muted.
That's crazy.
Well, we hear you now.
Sounds like you're falling from the sky.
It
Really
does.
fitting into character as a broken robot.
Well, if I am, that's not great. Okay. So, does it sound okay now?
Yes.
Actually,
Yes,
it's a little
okay.
loud for me. I need to.
And you are.
Okay. So,
I love how we all yes.
And it immediately starts degrading.
Yeah, maybe less fine.
Climb out of the jet engine
Immediately.
real quick.
Immediately proves us wrong.
What is your setup again?
What the hell?
Oh no.
So we're going to be really innovative on this stream. The first player to ever play their character through Russian radio signal.
Right, it's a number station.
Number station. That's the one I was looking for.
okay.
There we go.
There we go.
It's a normal.
It seems fine again.
Yeah, see, nothing changed from the last time I spoke before we started the stream until now. Literally nothing has changed.
Navigate, yeah, I guess.
So, okay.
We're just getting the scuff out of the way early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm Lord Fries, or Roy. I play Mechura. If you need healing, I can probably do that. No, actually, that's about all I'm good for at this point. So, yeah. If you need healing, I can probably do that.
It's been pretty clutch.
It's very useful.
I don't know how many times y'all would be dead if it wasn't for Ura.
I mean, once,
At
because
least
you wouldn't
once.
come back.
Try me.
All right. So last time, after a fight with Nirna and Spurk, our party questions the defeated Nirna, who explained she had been experimented on the Aeon Crystal once owned by her friend Prior 47, implanting it into Spurk Nawick. The Aeon Crystal was extracted and allowed to leave the island by teleportation after disabling the Black Anchor, a device that had trapped the crystal here for the last 50 years. Unfortunately, Nirna is dying, and Spurk is critically wounded. They decide, after gathering some supplies from Nirna's shack, to return Spurk to her home, the Witherbark tribe village, to be cared for there. Nirna is escorted to the Invincible to meet Sid, where she can reconnect with a living relative of her old friend Mont. The reunion would have to wait, however. Sid explains that Noct had been abducted by Karl's Legion and is going to be transferred between their two villages, with more information from Mott's journal that they must strike soon if they're to save him. They move to ambush the escort, but are surprised to learn that they're not the first to do so. Brock, the leader of the Boneriders, collapses the road between the two Legion villages, dropping the entire escort into the ravine. A ravine. After defeating his minions and wounding the Bone, the giant Aknak he was riding into battle, he retreats, but not before mocking the party, and Bellevue, his supposed ally. Returning Noct to the Invincible and collecting one more piece of Mott's journal, they then head north towards Lake Croclock to investigate a signal putting off strong conjuration magic, a possible component for a couple of Heppel devices.
You crossed the finish line. You tripped over it, but you crossed it.
Yeah.
We got there.
We got there. It's
All that
okay.
matters.
I'm gonna be butchering several more words, maybe hundreds.
We checked to make sure that the stream can hear everybody, right? Because last time there was
I am
issues
looking
on that too.
I should be able to hear at least y'all. I admit I didn't look at myself. Yes, okay. It's all good.
No one in
It's all
the
good.
stream chat is screaming about there being no sound.
No one's yelling anything about it yet, so yeah.
Probably a good sign.
We'll start from it was weird actually because Roy was speaking with us just fine before the game actually started. So
Yep.
everyone had done a mic check already. Yes, we have confirmation from chat. The stream can hear
And
us.
you get checked by the mic. Awesome.
Thank you.
Gracias.
So, Lake Croclock. You all arrive on its eastern shore. Boop, 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 boop.
Do we have a time frame of arrival as to how much longer until the default plan goes into effect?
What was that?
Ellie's plan.
I want to say this is the dawn of the last day.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
Right? You think I would know, right?
Well,
I think it would have been mentioned at the end because I remember talking about it, being like, we need to figure this out. We have 1 day left.
This is day
Yeah.
4 and the morning of day 4 because the sun had barely even rose when
We
y'all
left in the night to go to station at the pathway where they were transferring
Yep.
Noct, right?
you
So we're
left
the
a
morning of 1 day until Belly's plan.
Yep. So, like I said,
Once we rest today, it'll be tomorrow, and then it's the default, unless we can either extend it or figure something else out.
yep. Though you don't recall if he said it was going to be like at the crack of dawn or if there was going to be any time period beyond 5 days from now.
We can figure it out.
Indeed. The lake is beautiful. As the barest amount of life spreads across its edge, a splash of green foliage spreads amongst the wilted yellow grass. The water sparkles pleasantly even as the sunlight can barely reach it through the cloud-blotted skies. Its waters flow from the cave mouth in a large hill to the west, its source being hidden behind the stone. To the north, you can spot water that is turning to bizarre hues, the shore being consumed by a natural color.
What?
The Exxon Valdez.
I was
I
getting ready to say, should I go filter that out, look for oil, or what?
we were going to the we're trying to get across to the other side, aren't we? Where are we at on this?
Are we at the north point? Because that's where we have the signal right now. If you
Mhm.
you got the map open right now,
Mhm.
How
So
did we
that's-
pick up this signal that we're interested in?
So remember that at some point we got a data pad and a scanner of some kind.
I don't think he was actually here for that.
Well, we got a data. We got a bunch of stuff, and a data pad connected to a scanner is like picking up signals at 3 specific locations.
Okay.
So one of them is to the north part of this lake, and then the other parts you can see are underneath the, if you're looking at the map, underneath the ship over there, and then to the north edge of the entire island.
We got one at the north edge of the island and the north edge of the forest.
Yeah, that's the north edge of the forest is the one that's under the ship.
Uh-huh.
So right now we're going to the north of the lake. I'm assuming we're either arriving there now or we're just walking along it.
So as mentioned before, you are currently on the east side of the lake.
Okay, so we're then passing by the
Food maker thing.
food column then.
Hang on, I don't have the map in front of me.
You know what direction east is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Boom
is the
will-
map?
Boom will like side eye it.
If you go to
side eye
if you go to images, it's the Aknaka'jara.
Here,
Oh,
just
okay.
share record here,
Got it.
and it'll pop up on everyone's screen.
I had it open
Well, that
already.
also-
Change the
yeah.
dimensions.
Exactly, for me too.
All right,
Okay,
I see what you mean.
the-
It isn't quite as close as it looks on the map, but yeah, if you look to the east here, you'll be able to see the altar.
Gotcha.
The only
Map
thing
not
that
to
happens
scale,
here
got
is
it.
Fasal once again mumbles about not being the one that gets to talk to it. Moving on.
So we're concerned with this kind of vague triangle of
Yeah,
around
the vague
the-
triangle. The first thing we're doing, because it's the closest, is the north part of the
Mhm.
Crocknock Lake.
Yeah, gotcha. What's that
And-
little mark like kind of?
The one at the crash site is, I believe,
That's the Boneriders horde.
that's the Riders Horde. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So if we
And-
were trying.
If I remember right, the reason we're interested in these signals is because they could possibly fix something that gets us into the ship.
Yes, there is a belief that there is stuff here that we can add to stuff that we already have to get us in. I believe, yeah, the one thing with the badge replicator or whatever,
Hmm.
there's that. And then there's some things Fazal might be looking for, but that has not been stated to the party. Outside of don't worry about it.
Is
So,
the party aware that I have a badge?
I believe it was mentioned at some point during the planning phase, either before saving Knock or before the end of.
The session.
'Cause I'm not trying to be shifty about that. I would let everyone know.
Well, regardless, now we know, but I think it was brought up.
Yeah. I think we talked about how fragile it is.
Yeah, because it's made out of tofu.
Mhm.
And I have 2 of them. I'm carrying one and the other one is on CC. I don't know if one of them already got messed up in like combat or something.
I don't think
Zane,
Yes.
that we're asking if one of them got messed up.
the correct answer for what we're asking is no.
They are both intact.
All right.
So
So I guess we're just keep moving up to the north part,
Yep, heading toward this.
unless anyone wanted to say hi to the 2 people that were here.
And we don't have any sort of a lead on Bellevue, right?
In
He's
what way?
allied with the Boneriders.
Like as far as where he might be right now, since we were
If
curious about
he's
what's going on.
allied with the Bone Riders, presumably he's
With them.
with them
Ooh.
at the encampment or whatever.
Though he did give us a specific place to meet him.
Yes.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that was.
That
And
certainly was.
our opinion hasn't changed on him, right? None of us trust him.
Right.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
Okay.
At the very least, my character motivation is just like, he's clearly just gonna try to make money. There's gonna be cool tech in there. I want it.
So you were all heading north to the point that was...
To the north of the Aknaka'jara Lake, or whatever.
All right. After
Sounds
about...
like a dumping lake.
Someone I'm gonna try to write down to keep track about our time. We're like probably, because it's just morning. We're probably on the way up here. It gets closer to noon, but not that.
If only there was some built-in method of keeping track of the date and time.
If only.
Fantasy Grounds.
If only. I just want to keep track of that so I know how to plan out around the timetable.
Takes you about 20 minutes to cross the edge of the lake. On the northern edge of the lake, you spot something interesting. A skittish, gray-furred Talakai scampers back and forth between two terminals, rapidly tapping something onto keyboards of each before moving on to the next. They practically dance around scattered heaps of rope and loose rocks as they move, and it's impressive how dedicated they are to not moving any of it. They wear
Talakai.
loose-fitting breeches, a belt with a holstered pistol, and a purple bandana on their head. Nearby, the waters of the lake bubble unnaturally. A strange, inky, multi-hued substance bleeds into the surface of the lake from below, giving the surface an incandescent sheen.
I mean, I was kidding, but I guess I probably should filter this stuff out for oil.
Are we just gonna like approach or make our presence known?
What was?
On this
Do we have an association with the purple bandanas? Was that a specific set of Aknak that we're aware of?
That's not an Aknak. That is
Or,
that is a Talakai, the same species as Huzzah here. I mean, Core is just going to start approaching unless someone stops him, so you should make up your minds before he gets there.
No, Boom is with Core.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about this guy. He looks focused on a task. I'm not feeling like he's an
He's
aggressor.
probably one of Bellevue's pirates.
The only thing we'd have to worry about is if like something would be like disrupted if we like approach. But I guess we're all just gonna approach and eventually it'll notice. Maybe. We'll find out.
You all start approaching the Talakai, and they briefly glance at you before saying, I've got this. Don't worry. It's going great. I'm fine. They start moving quicker between the two panels.
Clearly.
Tell
I'm
them.
convinced.
You heard him. He's got this. I guess we're
Huzzah
done yet.
goes forward to get a closer look at what exactly is happening.
Tell the captain.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
Everything is well in
both.
hand. I've got this. I've got
Uh-huh.
this.
Yeah, Move aside.
They slow down, look at this unfamiliar voice before nearly leaping up on top of one of the panels. Strangers!
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
What am I? I'm working. What are you? Who
On
are you?
what? I am Boom.
That's not important. Stop. No formalities. That's not important. What are you doing? We want to know that first.
Yeah, tell us what you're up to.
I'm looking for something.
Okay,
something?
what?
Something beeps on the terminal before they hop back down and start tapping away at it. Why?
If the Talakai doesn't actively stop Huzzah from getting close to the terminals to examine, he's just gonna take a look.
Does this terminal look familiar to me? Does it resemble the other one at the food pillar?
It does
That's a good
not.
question.
Huzzah, what you see is what appears to be some sort of viewport of some sort. It looks like it might be underwater? Look,
Underwater viewport.
I don't know who you are, but hey, hey, wait.
Do you see
Watching.
any fish?
You see one fish.
Is it red fish or a blue fish?
You know what?
This is not a joke for this audience. Okay.
I got it. I gave you a chortle.
Not a lot of big readers here in this audience.
Bad sign given the book reference.
Don't touch that panel, please. They try
What?
to shove Fazza aside. You gonna resist that?
Waiting for something to roll. Yeah, obviously.
Can Boom help in any way?
Help.
Having moved up
No.
to look to see if there are any fish.
All right. One
You can
moment.
stand behind so I could ricochet back to
I mean,
like I'm running the ropes.
if it's the same size as you, Boom could also just pick them up.
Let's see. Where
I'm
is?
gonna roll
Oh,
something here.
that's why I can't find you. All right, Goober.
That is none of our names.
True.
Not even any of the fake
With
names. I
all of our
gave.
titles.
It is, in fact, all of our titles.
Make a opposed attack roll.
Huh?
Huzzah.
Make a what?
Actually, no. We have a whole thing for this. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Mm.
Confusing me, I'll tell you that much.
That's true. Let's see. There's somewhere around here. Oh. They are quite successful at pushing you off of the terminal.
Hey,
They start tapping away at something on the terminal.
what's your fucking hand, Tate? What?
It's like watching puppies fight.
Shut up.
It is. It's sort of adorable.
I mean, he's just gonna retort angrily to try to grab him back.
Please,
scatter back to his
please,
feet.
please leave me be. I don't want trouble.
Well, you're
Alright,
getting a
what do
lot
we
more
do up
trouble
here,
by not
dude?
telling us shit than running around. How about you use your words a little bit and tell us what the fuck you're doing?
If you've got something to fix here, we're probably better equipped to help fix it.
Definitely better equipped.
They do look up at that and kind of give you this insulted look.
Wow, I've seen that look before.
Quiet, chicken.
Well,
I imagine that I also just saw that look again from Bazaar.
I'm seeing double. 4 Bazans.
Fuck.
Before they nervously run to the other panel, start tapping away at that. Okay, look, I want to tell you, I really do, but
Then get to it.
They step away from the terminal really quick and point at the big ship in the distance, trying to get in there.
Into the ship?
You see whatever that stuff is as they're pointing to the liquid that seems to be bubbling up from the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, that doesn't seem great for the lake or the fish.
I'm betting that there's a way in through the lake somehow. I'm just need to find the way in.
I'm pretty sure that stuff wouldn't be good for you either.
That's true.
And that's why there's a viewport underwater. Presumably there's something that he's using to get into it. Oh my. Oh.
So, I know it's not on my skill sheet, but can I use a knowledge common sense to tell that this isn't going to work and we should just go? Like, if something's bubbling up from underground, that means that you are then going to have to go under the ground to find it. And that's just not worth the effort and the time we've got.
They kind of look up and go, but I gotta find something. Something beeps on the panel. And they just, oh, crap, before tapping away at it.
I kind of like just under my breath to Boom, who I assume is next to me. I'm kind of feeling like this isn't really our problem.
No, but we were looking for something in this general area, and he might take offense to that.
Yeah.
If we start digging through stuff.
Well, there's one of him and a lot of us, so if he takes offense, that sounds like his problem.
You're not wrong.
That is correct.
Okay, real quick, out of character. Who was it who deciphered the signals and knows where it's at, roughly? That was Fazah?
Yep.
Okay. At this point, then, Boom would go up to back up to Fazah, wherever Fazah has scuttled off to. So, do you have anything better about where that thing we're looking for is? We can start looking for it properly.
Take a look at it again.
Under the rubble, possibly.
Yeah, I mean,
do have, once we get in the ship, I do have a set of coordinates from something else that we decrypted from the teleporter.
right.
So,
Well, if I still have the device on, presumably I still have this device on me, I just check it again to see if there's a more specific direction it's pointing at into, or if it's just generally at the terminals and shit.
Ominous plotting.
Just completely, just like, oh, sorry about one of your terminals, but like, it's got a piece we need in there, so we're gonna ours now.
Sorry, not sorry. Have a good day.
Y'all are trying to take one of the terminals?
No.
We're looking to see
We're filling the dead air with conversation.
We're being bullshitters.
We're being bullshitters. All I'm just saying is, like, if there's something in the terminals that's what we need to make either one of the 2 to 3 things that we can, then
boy, they are our terminals.
That's gonna be ours, and if he's got a problem with that, step up to punchy, you know?
Punchy.
I can get behind that at this point.
Don't. I need that.
We're doing nothing yet.
We're not doing anything. I said, I was looking at the thing and I'm saying, does it point anywhere specifically, or is this like a general area thing?
Give me just one moment.
That's really slow. We really got to work on it. Get a quicker signal.
Guys, I'm thinking we might want to not be here.
And why is that?
We may have we may have issues approaching.
What do you mean?
We have multiple signals
coming up,
right? Just out of character, we have multiple signals we can investigate at the moment, right?
We have 3 different signals for the
useful item, but the thing is the other 2 are very far away.
Yeah, because the other 2, if we went to the northmost of the island to get it, we have to pass through Bonerider territory. And if we went to the right, we would have to go basically along the coast of the forest and far enough away from the giant tower ship from frying us till we die.
Right.
So, and that's not even taking into account how long does it take to get there? How long will it take for us to get to where we need to meet Bellevue?
True.
and all that sort of stuff. We only came here first because it's the closest. In my head, my strategy right now is
Hey, Bizarre.
figure out what's here. What?
As you're talking, something catches the corner of your eye as you watch as something bubbles up from the lake. A
What in the world?
skeleton.
Yeah, that'd be what I was talking about.
Look at these fucking skeletons.
Is it moving still?
Yes.
It's rising from the waters.
Yes, it is.
Well, he said bubbles up from the lake. It could have just been, carried up by the bubbles.
Or perks up.
Well, I guess we're past the point of being discreet. I like kind of hold the scanner up. That little that undead detector that we put together just kind of started going off.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Is this what you were looking for?
The Talakai is currently tapping away at another one of the consoles.
What did you do?
What did I?
You did this.
I had to
Do
find
you
it.
even know what you're doing?
Yes.
Obviously not.
Why don't you get away from that?
Okay.
Okay.
The Talakai
Alright,
steps
tried that in the
away.
first place.
If he's stepping away, then here come the smart people. 1.5 of them.
All right, you take a look at the other console, the one that the Talakai. Shh, you don't know their name. The one that the
I'm going to approach and like assist Fazza to see if we can figure out how to what this is doing and maybe how to undo it. And we're gonna look at this. Can you guys keep an eye on anything coming out of the lake?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
keep
gonna-
the dead. Why don't you?
How
Yeah,
close is
I'm
the
gonna-
skeleton from the shore.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna have CC post up.
Keep the tall
ready
one a
to
little away from the
engage.
water. I'm afraid they might drink it.
Don't
So
drink the water, Core. It's bad for you.
Well, now you mention it, I am a bit parched.
It's not my problem. It's not my
So-
problem.
Spicy water. Don't drink it.
for those of you that are looking at the console, it kind of looks like a viewport similar to the other ones, except the perspective is split among 5 different perspectives, and the actual sight that it's giving is very odd. It's dark and kind of like looking at indistinct shapes that you just can't really make out.
Like a microscopic thing, or
Actually, one of the perspectives you realize happens to be looking at the sky, no longer underwater.
that doesn't sound good.
Oh boy.
Can I
kinda
look over
wondering
to
if these
see
things
where
are-
it?
Wondering if these things are where they're intended to be currently.
The skeleton that is
Skeleton.
currently in the lake. Who's went up to take a closer look?
Core.
Yeah, Core and Boom both, because Boom would have been gone up to help Core and CC prevent any undead from actually coming to shore and interfering with Fazza and Cassia.
And I'm kind of posted up halfway between the two groups.
So the skeleton, something odd that you notice is that it is currently covered in rope and also some sort of cloth. Like somebody tried to install a makeshift swimming suit onto this thing.
Interesting.
I feel like I know what happened now.
It flips around and starts swimming back to shore very slowly.
Someone tried to make this skeleton decent and failed.
I don't think that's what.
I didn't
And,
fail!
Oh, so you're the one who covered it in this stuff.
Oh.
Why?
They kind of shrink back and cover their mouth. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is that all that there is? Is it just the one? Did you do this?
It's
Yeah,
just the one right now.
I think Core would like to detect underwater as much as he could.
All right, so you're diving in?
Well, more like wading in a little bit. He's not going to dive full on in.
All right.
Or
What did I say about keeping that thing on a leash?
Core's not listening to you.
Hey.
So you wade
Don't-
into the water, and one of the
drink it.
one of the things that you notice is that it is cool and very refreshing to the touch.
Nice.
There is very little actual shore here. Not even 10 feet from where you are on the shore, you notice that there's just a sheer drop,
Deep lake.
which is where that oily substance is coming from. Also, you sense a skeleton nearby. It's the skeleton. It's still very slowly trying to make its way toward shore.
I think Cora's gonna want to move a little closer. See if he can avoid the oil slick or whatever as
Sure.
much as he can.
The skeleton is not in it at the moment. However, there is, if you do go deeper, just keep in mind that there is a bit of a saturation of this oily stuff all over this top of this lake. The actual spout is easy to avoid. The rest of it, not so much.
I think Cora just wants to get some idea of what is going on down there.
All right.
Should I make a swim check to avoid as much saturation as I can, or?
Sure. Give me a swim.
Well, I mean, it's not a great roll, but
It's not a great roll, but you're still, plus
Was it a
15.
one?
Mhm.
forest people live in swamps, so
Yes. Swimming is a skill.
You're not doing so well with keeping the oil off of you, but even being coated with the stuff, you're still as strong a swimmer as it gets. You don't
all right.
get very far before there's the sheer drop off directly into the center of the lake. You cannot sense the bottom of it.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. So the rope is tied down towards the bottom where it drops off, where you can't sense then.
The rope is currently disconnected. It's not attached.
Oh, okay. I got you. Gotcha.
It's just kind of on the skeleton.
Connected, but not connected to.
Okay.
Did you
Gotcha.
at this point Boom will look at the Telekai. Did you tie these skeletons to rocks and toss them into the lake?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Chicken, I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
weren't
yeah, I know.
skeletons to begin with.
Are you sure? We've been dealing with lots of some skeletons.
Yes,
I think this pirate group's whole deal is undead, so it's very possible.
Yeah.
All right. How close is the skeleton to Core? Moment.
Within 10 feet.
All right, Core's going to grab the rope and drag it back to shore.
Alrighty. Make an attack roll.
All right.
You easily grab it. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard at all.
Rope.
And being a skeleton, moving it isn't hard either.
Come on, Skelly. I keep it.
Maybe. Depends on how badly it tries to hurt us.
All right, he brings it back to shore.
Speaking of, you've got your hands on a brand new. Where is it? There you are. You've got your hands on a brand new Neoman skeleton, and it does
Nice.
not particularly enjoy this fact.
Well, that's unfortunate for him, but
It starts clawing at you. It's very bad at it.
Core shrugs. Back to shore.
My god, you're just gonna grab that with your bare hands?
Well, I meant Core grab the rope, but sure.
To be fair, he grabbed the rope.
I don't think that's a bear either.
I mean, close enough for our friend here. You drag the skeleton onto the shore.
Hmm.
The Talakai is mortified.
It doesn't seem very friendly, Core.
Oh. Okay. Guess Core's gonna start punching it then.
Go ahead and throw a punch.
Oh.
It's enough. You bring the skeleton onto the shore, and after having it declared that it is, yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, you me both.
After
Like
it
a
was
bone meal.
declared unfriendly by Boom, you proceed to obliterate it. And the Talakai is doing the Macaulay Culkin thing.
Sound effects, excellent.
Why would you do that?
It wasn't friendly.
Not friendly.
We can't be letting things that aren't friendly go walking around and hurting anybody.
Oh, they're gonna have
See
my
why Nick-
hide. They're gonna have my hide.
They
See why
who?
talking would have been a better start.
What was I gonna talk about?
Unbelievable.
All right, which they are you with?
It looks hesitant to bring this up.
Remember the skeleton.
They kind
Remember what we do to unfriendly people.
Or smiles idly.
Oh, can you roll an intimidate check?
Sure. This isn't going to go well.
I just hit my knee on my. Are you sure?
Or
Well done.
Wait,
I
was
mean-
our only one too, or just
Have
There's-
we
It was
ever
meant
claimed
to
to be
be.
heroes?
like I don't need to do anything.
Look, I'm just gonna point out. Remember what Core looks like when he smiles. That's really all that needs to be said.
So even when being friendly, not really.
Remember when we gave 4 eyes?
I'm with you now.
Okay, that's great. But who were you with before?
It's the Captain Bellevue.
I believe them.
Sense
do
motive.
we have a reason not to?
We are being
Bellevue
very
was-
threatening right now. I would say
Bellevue-
anything.
Bellevue wasn't the one with the skeletons, was he?
He was the one fighting the skeletons.
That's a fair point there.
Yeah, but Bellevue is also part of the pirate group that uses undead. The whole.
And okay, yeah, there's
Was he? I didn't think he was. Because I thought that we were all attacked by the pirate group, including Bellevue and the Boneriders.
Yeah, I think they're independent.
Yeah, but the skeletons just kind of showed up. Those are non-aligned skeletons.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay. I thought they were aligned with the pirates.
Hey, Cass.
What's up?
That should have stopped the beeping on the detector, right?
I would think so. Yes.
It didn't.
Oh, that's great. Is it like beeping at a consistent rate, or does it seem to be more or less intense?
Did you design it that way?
If he says yes, can he get away with it?
I guess I left you that option, huh?
roll for effectiveness of skin.
I would have to assume that if it was detecting something, the intensity at which it detected it would increase if it was detecting more of it.
There is something approaching.
Oh, good. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone know. Guys, that wasn't, yeah, signal's not gone. It's getting worse.
How many of these
Easy.
skeletons are down there?
But looks at the crumpled up corpse on the that Core just dealt with. 4.
Is
Better
that
question.
signal equivalent to 4 undead in the lake?
What's the range on that detector? I'm asking.
I kind of shrug.
I think I said like 100 meters or something like that, which is weird because I never measure anything in meters.
Why? Yeah, do I? Let me actually.
I feel like I gave you a number,
Oh,
right?
300 feet. Yeah.
Right, 100 meters.
feet. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that is 100 meters.
well, it's roughly 100.
Roughly.
Oh, you said you're with Bellevue? Did he not tell you about us? We're supposed to be working with you guys.
No, you're new.
All right, don't worry about that. Anything in the water, like, should we be worried about it, or is it just more useless shit like the one that came up?
The ones in the water? Probably don't worry about those.
What does that mean? I don't like the way you answered that.
We're the ones out of the water.
There's reason why one of them's in the sky. I don't know.
The Talakai proceeds to very delicately point north.
I'll look north. Can I see
Walk
anything?
north.
Yeah.
Everyone
Looking
wanna
north
throw
now.
perception at
Stand in
me?
the place where you are. Now.
Why can I never find the basic shit?
I don't think I
There it is.
need to roll perception after those.
Jesus.
Oh, good.
Let's roll it anyway. Oh, never mind. Not that I could see that far ahead
I
anyway.
rolled
Here's a rattling in the
so much.
distance.
Hey, maybe you don't see anything, but yes, actually. As you all look to the north, a couple of you, namely Ura, and Core doesn't see, but he hears,
Notice.
fairly heavy set kind of rattling.
Uh-oh.
Promising.
Oh, oh,
Are you calling these skeletons fat?
yes.
They're big boned.
Big boned. Literally big boned.
Exactly what I was going for.
So you are
Everybody
all
was
currently in this center area with the ropes.
That's a big rope.
I never fixed Cass's 3D sprite. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that real quick because it's going to bother me
Oh,
if
no.
Cass is the only one that has a square portrait. I guess CC too, but I don't think I
That's
actually
a
have a.
secret. That's a secret. He was a square portrait all along. We
Bear
need a
with
map
me.
for the stream.
For the what?
I always do.
For the stream. Map for the stream.
Map for the stream.
Observer. Observe.
Here's some observing.
There we go.
But also, give me just a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
As I totally forget how to use a. Damn it, I did forget.
What is this program again?
Every time.
Actually, I kind of like some of the changes in the in this update.
I'm
last
not
time we
sure what they added in the most recent update. I see some visual changes, but I'm not sure if there's like any.
They've changed around the UI, like in my actions tab, it's a little bit different.
Oh. Can you actually see
like
what's
that.
happening in your actions tab now?
Kind
'Cause
of.
I remember
mean, I
the
didn't have-
last time the spell slots for everyone was like incredibly difficult to see in my approximation.
Yeah, I think they did clean that up. Yes.
Seems a little
It's-
easier.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, I
Cass.
think they clarified those circles a little better, but
Yeah, they were
they added
always
some new icons.
Yeah, I couldn't
weirdly
say
vague last time.
specifically what changed, but everything just kind of like feels better.
I'm
It
sure there's
feels a little
still
less ancient.
some form of UX that we're going to discover missing soon, but
Yeah,
till then.
until then. Alright, cast
I love the idea that feels better. Are you sure that's not a placebo effect? That you know it updated.
Fresh.
Now it is.
What?
But
Did that do that to all of them? Why is it giving Cass a... Oh, I see. Because, Goofy.
No, I skate regular.
Oh, he's saying more, is it Donald?
Really? I would love to pick your brain about that, then at a time that's not right now.
I know, I'm just saying shit.
There's a...
feeling the silence.
Although, if you had me sit down and think about it, it probably would start leaning towards that.
I imagine that you three are over here. Boom was near core.
I was apparently not existing.
I know that CC was supposed to be like between the CC was with us, and then Ura was between the two groups.
Yeah,
Okay.
CC would be down.
Let's
there
unlock
somewhere.
that. I really wish I really wish that it, for some reason, the default seems to be that it locks the tokens now, and I don't know why, and it's kind of irritating. Kirkar was here the whole time, being uncharacteristically silent.
I had a thought earlier, like, what does Kakar think of all this? And then things kept happening. I couldn't voice it.
I'm enjoying Core's idle animation.
And then got some of these.
Someone's having fun.
And then we get some of these. Don't make me relock the tokens.
Why does Oh no, don't make
That
me laugh.
zoomed in and like jump scared me. That was crazy.
Beep, boop, bop, boop. You can go away. You can go away.
Oh,
Is
that's all
that chicken
idiots. Cute.
pulsating?
I'm gonna feel bad when he dies.
Damn.
New animated tokens.
So, yes, this is... Why can't I zoom in? This is Trayla. You don't actually know their name. What in the hell is this distortion?
Nah.
Look, they're buddies. That is some incredible distortion. I'll fix that later. Oh, I think I know what happened. Also, they're skeletons. Yes, Nant.
Holy guy.
Nant.
If y'all could do me a little teeny little favor,
No.
roll initiative.
Oh, alright.
I suppose.
Only if you say pretty, please.
No whammies. Oh, okay, that'll do.
Ooh.
Boy. I got a solid 5, y'all.
Oh,
Give me a
wow.
twofer.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not as good.
A number of skeletons approach from the north, and in the middle of all of them, you see a very large skeleton that abnormally seems to be an Aknak skeleton, but it's
we recently
massive.
saw a very large Aknak.
I was gonna say kind of like the bone.
Hmm.
Your
I'm pretending it's a mystery.
observer is in the combat.
Ah.
What? No, it's not.
Observer isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Observer is real.
Observer exists. You can't gaslight me.
The observer does not exist.
Lies.
Hey, Cass, they're skeletons.
Yeah, it sure seems to be.
Yeah, the protecting party seems to be on the wrong side, y'all.
All right.
Well, as long as they all stick together, I have something, right?
Yeah.
I could handle this really easily as well, except it turns out I'm gonna be the last one to do anything. Apparently, noticing them coming doesn't actually help me do anything
I
about
need to
that.
make an actual playable token for CC.
Every time you deal with skeletons, you do this. Quickly go through a book.
All right,
Can we deal with this again?
What's up?
No, sorry, I was making a joke.
I'm gonna just I'm not real happy with my position right now. I'm just gonna mage armor up and move probably.
Is the ropes and the rubble rough terrain?
Yes.
I'm trying to I can do like temporary AC increases. I hold control and use the scroll wheel. Is that right? Or
Yes.
alt?
I wanted a rectangle.
There it goes.
Are rectangles? I don't think this program's capable of rectangles.
Is it capable of squares?
So
Let's just go there.
Yeah, all right.
that area is rough terrain.
Cool.
Well, that would be. How does rough terrain work in Pathfinder again?
Half movement.
Half. Okay. Well, that should be half my movement. So yeah. Oh wait, where's my? Hang on. Did all the UI elements on Fantasy Grounds get bigger? Because I feel like everything's
think so.
covering everything up more.
Like, I know that the like in your actions tab, the weapons, like if it's a melee or range, those icons definitely got bigger.
Actually,
I
looking at
just
the
clicked
actions tab. Oh
I
yeah,
just
that
clicked the next thing and it didn't do anything. on the combat.
That's because you didn't actually have the puck. That's my B.
Ah, okay.
Car, what
There we
the
go.
hell?
Should open the combat.
Okay, yeah, the
Yeah,
combat.
you
track doesn't
should, and go
load.
look at a certain number here.
One of the skeletons starts shambling forward.
Some rapid shambling.
Well, I mean, Huzzah, it's in your face. It doesn't attack.
Ah!
It can't do that yet. But they can get
Okay,
real close to you.
They're fighting something. Fuck's sake.
Her car is here and definitely has been the whole time, and she has definitely been
Real?
contemplating in real. Yes.
Real. Hanging out with Observer.
And she's just saying, whoa, 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 whoa.
Use a big gun.
She does, in fact, take the harness that she wears and slings the large, massive rifle. I mean, it's a regular size rifle, actually, but, you know, compared to her car. She takes a shot at one of the approaching skeletons. And misses! She's still not quite used to this thing.
Watch where you're aiming.
Shayla. Why can't I grab you?
You better know that there's a right direction to run right now.
Hides behind this panel right here.
That
That
not
was the
direction.
right direction.
It was right. Exactly. Core.
Okay. So yeah, Or's going to run up and do a big slappy,
Hell yeah, he is.
But so unlike you.
right?
Mhm.
That's charging. He's not actually doing a wooden fist style, so just a normal punch, big punch.
Normal big slappy.
I was watching that like hover over one like the whole time it was
Uh-huh.
rolling.
Yeah.
And which is like, just kidding.
Would I ever roll a 1 in an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pleased with this result.
Your big slappy
the-
proceeds to separate it at all of its joints.
I like the
The next button's changed.
updates. Look at the chat log. All the icons. In
Yeah,
that.
all the icons are
Yeah.
more
Yeah, more noticeable,
distinct.
more clear.
Oh yeah.
They're more iconic.
Purple.
Good visual improvements. Purple.
Yeah, meaningful update.
Panta.
Why is the blood always weird?
Better question: why did the skeleton have blood?
Bones are full of blood.
Marrow, yeah.
True.
That's where blood comes from.
There is a level of disingenuousness. To
What
that
arrives
statement
when the skeletal stork comes by?
that that I'm going to wait until after this and roll my character's medicine knowledge to teach you all on why that's not how it works.
Well, they are Neomen skeletons.
Bizarre.
No, I'm pretty sure bones are like gushers.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's
They're also
true.
soft.
I eat them all the time. Oh wait, that might just actually be
goodness.
gushers. So, a bunch of skeletons are getting in your personal space, Fizah, but luckily the ropes are keeping them from making a meaningful attack on you. But now it's your turn.
We're not worried about preserving the rope, are we?
No.
That's for you to decide.
Right. I don't care about other people's opinions. Thanks for reminding me. 5 foot step back. Throw a bomb.
That
Because
is amazing.
yeah. Okay, attack because it's definitely. Where's the dice? Did I here? Because if I hit this one, it should hit the other two by the logic of squares.
Where's
How?
the dice hate you?
Okay, but then because I missed, it should hit one of the 9 surrounding it, which is only an issue if it hits the one directly in front of me.
What about if it hits the one kidney corner in front of you?
So there are 2 locations that are bad if they land. 3 if I care about core taking damage. You're gonna be fine.
It's fine.
It meant
It's
for her to come up.
fine.
It's fine. Don't you gotta roll something?
D8 and I don't remember the grid off top of my
Top down,
head.
left to right, I guess.
It was left to right, top to bottom.
Yeah.
So,
So
clockwise from the top left square, 1, 2, 3, and then all the way around.
okay, so it's like just full clockwise. Got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you were swinging.
We don't.
You were doing the Talakai skeleton, so I don't think you
I was
can.
throwing it at the Talakai skeleton because in the hopes that it would just hit the other 2 by proxy. But it could still hit the other 2 by proxy, but now it could also hit me and Core. But me specifically.
We're not looking for 6, 7, or 8.
Yeah.
Did you lose the D8?
Was I supposed to?
Well, yeah.
Why
I thought you were supposed to do it. Like it's into the fates, whatever. D8. So.
Hey, look, it's not 6, 7, or 8.
Hey, I
Huzzah.
still equivocally get what I wanted.
Yeah, that's probably the best result.
So the reason why
Yeah.
you missed is because as you were about to lob that bomb, you caught the other Talakai out of the corner of your eye, and you just saw how haunted they looked while looking at the Talakai skeleton you were about to throw the bomb at. Oh, and then you threw it.
I start judging people and I go, what the fuck? Oh, it's gone. All right. Well,
As Talakai skeleton takes a whole point of damage.
and maybe just that one then, or the others. I don't know. My turn's done. Where's the next turn
Right
button?
above
Is it this one? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
little
It's small
arrow.
now.
Oh, it's next actor now.
Yeah, they turned it to a chevron upside down.
I don't remember it being different.
Yeah, I
Really?
remember it being chevron still, but I think this one.
I
is
remember it being
smaller.
next to the round counter.
What's up, CC?
Was it? I thought that was wrong. All I can really do is get in there. I don't have rulers and whatnot. Well,
Each square is
the green box is our difficult terrain.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, I could always turn the rulers back on, but it tends to be a bit inaccurate.
Yes.
well, I believe I can go here with 30.
Yep.
And does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, I think it's better to be here. I think I want to end up here.
And I also agree that it is better that you be there.
Yeah. Are there oh god, remind me, are there any just like Pathfinder combat engine things that I can do with my actions that I can't use on anything else? Do we have an equivalent of a held attack? I can't remember.
Yes.
There are held attacks.
Okay, well I will hold an attack for anything that I will specifically hold an attack for anything that looks like it's about to attack Fuzza.
Alrighty. If anything comes swinging for Fuzza, CC swings first.
And oh yeah, click the thing.
Button.
Trying
Big
to
voice.
find a way to make the combat tracker visible that doesn't obscure like the entire map. That might do.
Just have it off to the side.
Yeah, just try to shrink it as best you can.
Visibility. Yay. It is now the Aknak skeleton's turn. This one comes lumbering forward. Boom, boom, boom. Each heavy footstep. Hello, Core. As it lifts a big
Hello.
great club.
No.
And then
Whoa.
smacks the shit out of the sand right next to you.
Genuinely surprised it missed, to be honest.
I expect Core didn't even flinch.
Core had his arms spread out like in a "come at me, bro" kind of.
Oh goody. Diagonals are 5 for the first and 10 for everyone after that.
Yep.
Boo. Cool. It's in range. Let's see if
Alright.
this works. Wait.
Kind of like it on hexes.
Oh, good. It did.
Lightning!
Suffer.
Hey,
Ding.
A jolt of lightning courses through the creature's bones. And it does not like that.
hey, boom!
I
That was a first round, first attack, first hit.
I was waiting for this.
Has Boom ever done that before?
I've been
Absolutely.
waiting for this.
Especially not with a lightning strike. A range attack? Absolutely not.
Do this. Oh, why is that registering as an enemy unit?
I don't know. I mean, like 10 minutes ago, that was probably true, but
Oh yeah, there we go.
But then
You can
Trevor
still
saw
slip.
the light.
I was born for this moment.
Yeah.
Like,
knock him dead, friend. Well,
Hey.
What?
You literally did. Hell yeah!
as a wave of divine
Fear me.
energy passes through the skeletons and they crumble to dust, you can hear Trayla off to the side just being like, "Ah!" The big one's still up.
It won't be by the next time I can see it.
Yes.
All right. Would anything be interfering with me taking a shot at this thing?
Not anymore.
Wide open.
I think that's just the play. I'm making sure I'm not overlooking anything.
Reach complicates things a little bit, but at the same time, it's huge. So, nah. Well, it's not huge. It's large.
Right.
Sorry,
gonna say-
huge is an actual size category.
I was gonna say core doesn't have reach, so they're not technically engaged in melee.
That's
That
true.
is true.
Yeah, we're taking a shot.
Large.
Oh, it started blasting.
You sure
Yeah.
did.
Nice.
Yeah. Excellent.
All right.
You shoot it directly in the forehead, where energy sizzles and starts cracking the skull apart, but surprisingly doesn't take it out.
So it's also thick-skulled as well as big-boned.
Staying where I'm at.
I can do that too.
Hell yeah, you can.
And you know what?
I can't
Short
believe
bow.
we're getting kill stealed.
Apparently,
good,
I
though.
have not updated
Oh,
Kirkar's.
it's good from a party standpoint.
I have
But
not
there's gonna
updated
be a
Kirkar's sheet.
gloating that's gonna make the next couple of walking unbearable.
I mean,
I'm still at the top of the board. I'll wait for you all to get on this level.
Shut up! Oh, you can make a bunch of skeletons one. Where the fuck were you with the robots, huh?
Well, you know.
I love, by the way, the animation for your ping tuber. When you talk, your eye moves. So you're like, well, you know. And it looks like you're like side-eyeing, looking away, like, what?
Yeah, very shifty. I like that aspect too.
Arcane character.
So here's the actual damage.
Yeah, good job.
As she
Star.
does indeed land the same shot, and the skull splits wide open, causing the very large skeleton to fall over and splat.
Boom, claps. Well done.
Core was
Nice
about
shot.
Core was already moving in, and he stops and turns around slowly to look at Kirkar. Face towards Kirkar.
I did it! I did it! I did it! Why are you looking at me like that?
You did a good job.
And starts pulling the skeleton apart.
I ain't messing with that.
Wise decision.
Core's fine.
The Talakai over here has nearly passed out. They're kind of foaming at the mouth.
I guess I'll go over and make sure that's not death.
I mean, run a quick heal check just to make sure they're not, dead. Hey, wake up.
Sure. Go ahead and roll heal.
Not the most inspiring preview of Bellevue's crew.
This is pure anxiety.
Okay with the
Do
anxiety.
you have a spell for that?
No. No,
Well,
I think you'd know if we did.
I do not have calm emotions.
I do have stabilize, which is not exactly.
If you have a spell that can do enough damage to knock him out,
So I've got bull strength. Core, come here.
I also have bull strength. Does bull strength stack?
The Talakai sits straight up. Wait!
There we go. Cured.
Ta-da!
Well, that sorts that out.
It's about now that 3 more skeletons bubble up from the lake, looking equally as helpless as the first one that appeared.
Oh yeah, I was. So... Ooh, if they're coming out of the lake.
Oh, are they tied up with rope like the very first one was?
Yes.
So I'm not even worried about them then.
Yeah, I think these are more of that feller's pet skeletons, using them for something.
As long as it doesn't try to cause damage, because again, taking a look at the track, got Glass Joe over there.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Case in point.
We had no plans to. What were you looking for? Like you said, you were looking for an entrance into the ship. Why? Like, Bellevue has a plan.
Bellevue's plan is shit.
Terrible plan.
Bellevue's plan was to kill a bunch of people, hoping that they don't get shot.
His plan
if there was another way into the ship that was less deadly, presumably he'd want to know it, so that way he can do that while the rest of them go ahead.
I mean, that was my logic, actually, yes. I thought that maybe he just wanted to have a less risky plan, and, you know...
Yeah, the intelligent person is talking, chicken. You can go back over there.
You know, we have a lake right here.
You claim to be so smart, so much, little one.
If you have to be proven wrong.
He lied.
He says.
See, the ADHD is weaponized against you. No one can pull out the list. No one remembers.
No, my brain! You know, maybe I should teach you some manners like I did Kakar.
Kakar actually kind of perks up and wants... He's just kind of looking with interest.
Look, we're already running out of time. I don't care about your fucking manners lessons right now. We have stuff to get inside of that giant ship.
Did you ever find out if your little doohickey could tell us where the stuff we want to get is? Or are we gonna dig through rubble now?
I asked it like 30 minutes ago, I feel. What is the result? Does it point somewhere? Do I gotta roll something? Someone tell me.
So, you just got coordinates. You didn't actually get, like...
Start digging.
Sweet.
Geography, maybe?
Core.
Is there like a range? Is it sort of like a...
A range?
Yes.
Sorry?
Well, you say that it's not a specific point, but it's got the coordinates of a specific area.
It is somewhere in this general area.
This map, this lakeside shore map.
Not necessarily.
And I'm assuming that this also doesn't have some sort of intensity thing if I point it any which way. That's a no.
Or has approached.
I'm concerned.
So are the core what's called? Boom called core. Are the consoles that the other Talakai was futzing with on top of the rubble?
Sorry, rubble? What rubble?
Or the mentioned rubble earlier?
You mentioned rubble, the rough terrain area that's got...
I don't think that's the rubble. I think that's just the rough terrain.
Yeah, it's a bunch of ropes that's strewn about, as well as some rocks.
Okay.
I guess we should start looking around.
Or being asked over here to shovel hand.
Yes, I'm not sure if it's underneath the ropes anymore, though. I thought it was more rubbly than rope, but apparently it's more ropey than rubble.
Okay.
Trayla,
like, if it's a general coordinates, we just got to start looking around.
Yeah, like, let's.
Trayla is just kind of watching you all with interest, kind of sneaks back over to one of the panels.
Hey,
What?
What are you?
do I do a roll of precision? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get my drone back.
I
Drone?
glanced at the handful of skeletons in the lake. Drones?
One of them is in this aimed at the sky, as we talked about earlier. So
I have a highly suspicious thinking that that one is actually no longer functioning.
As everyone starts swarming around, I saw the tiles move.
Trayla might as well be shrinking for all of the crowding that is currently being done around them. They kind of shrink back, reach up to the top of the monitor and tap. Is that okay?
I mean, I still don't understand exactly what you're doing with the monitors and the skeletons, but I don't care anymore. Boom is gonna start searching the general area for any sign of whatever that thing we're looking for is.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Boom is going to cast guidance on himself first.
Okay.
Which is what?
It
Adds
gives
a
me a plus one.
Huh. Okay.
5th edition behavior.
And we're not in combat. I can do it.
You really needed that +1.
Totally.
I mean, Boar is going to assist, but
Do you want guidance?
It's over there. I agree.
yeah, of course not that much.
All right. Boom, you look around the shore for anything that catches your interest. There is, of course, a cave mouth that is now a bit more to the west. It's actually in the water itself. You wouldn't be able to reach it without a little swim, probably.
Not really interested in swimming. Not good for the feathers, especially with that stuff in it.
You see
So they're not waterproof.
something else starting to bubble up from the lake beneath as a machine appears and starts making it.
Cassia,
What's up?
come here. You're the machine whisperer.
As opposed
That
to the
is-
actual machine.
That's the flesh knitter together machine. It's fine.
I love that
Cassia-
description.
Cassie is the one who actually talked to a machine, okay?
Era is the equivalent of a sewing machine.
It's a sewing machine for people.
For flesh. Yeah. And
So
then
with sewing machine.
pointed.
I'm going to remember this, and my next few sessions, healing all of you, will involve needles and thread.
I wasn't a part of this conversation, just putting that out there.
A machine.
I don't think Cole would be fussed.
I will
machine,
point out the
right?
fact that the machine out there.
Yes, there is a
What do I see
machine out
coming
there.
out of the water.
Some kind of drone. Crest from
How
the
far out
water.
is it?
It's about, say, 30 feet out at the moment.
Are we commandeering Trella's drone? Is that what's gonna happen?
Trella is, in fact, approaching the shore themselves.
I guess we're all going over there.
They're looking at you and gauging your reaction to this and being like, no.
I glanced at Trella. You build this thing?
I wish.
Yeah. I visibly lose interest.
No longer worth talking to.
Turn my attention back to the machine.
What was that? Oh, forget it. The machine starts approaching the shore. As it's hovering in place, it's kind of dangling some rope behind it.
What's with the rope?
Well, not hovering in place. It's coming towards you. That's what I just said. Hovering above the water. That's the phrase.
Does this... We haven't really seen anything. Like, does this look in step with any of the technology we've been finding around the island? Like, design-wise? Yeah.
Hmm. Did you repurpose this?
I took control of it.
Took control of it?
I really
Is this
don't like.
fully remote controlled? It's not autonomous at all? You're just driving it around?
Well, I used the console over there to boost the signal. I can give it simple commands. It's currently just about reached you all.
Have you opened it up before?
No.
Is it armed? Should we be concerned about this thing?
No, and maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're kind of concerned about everything.
A little bit.
I'm already looking for a hatch. If it's just like on
Yeah.
this point, is there a way to get into them guts?
As it approaches and gets close to Cass, Trayla attempts to climb up you.
What? Hey, get off of me!
That's unwilling. You gotta roll.
It's true.
Hey.
1 second.
Parallels.
Just like opposed strength.
No, it's
Well,
it's
it's
I think it's
combat
just a straight
maneuver.
climb. I think it's just a straight climb roll from the Telekay.
Ignore what it says about a blaster.
Well, that's a miss.
They attempt to start climbing you, and then you kind of just throw them off.
Hand it to yourself. I'm not a ladder.
It's mine. You can't have it. Don't take it from
We're
me.
not trying to take it yet.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Yes?
I'm definitely gonna try to take it.
Hey, Ears, is this
Technically,
the
you're a
source
part of our team
signal?
already, so it's already ours, you know. So
Yeah, you said you were with us, right?
You would do this to me?
Straight up group of thugs.
Of course, casually climbing this palm tree.
Core is bored.
I'm shocked.
Core is looking.
bored.
Off in the distance a little ways, Core is climbing a tree.
don't mind that.
Hey, Ears. Oh, wait, damn it. There's two of you now. Buzz. Is this the source of our signal?
Ex-
Ears
I'll check to
senior.
see if it is.
Hard to tell from the outside. You're not entirely sure what the function of this drone is at the moment.
Well, if I can crack it open a little bit, maybe I'd have a better idea.
Wait.
Yeah, we can take this thing apart.
You want me to call Core?
What is it? No. Do not call that thing over.
Boom is just
looks over.
grinning.
Stop. No. It can stay over, then keep building sandcastles or whatever the hell it's doing, but it stays away from my tech.
Hmm.
You're gonna take it apart.
I'm not gonna take it apart if it's important.
We can put it back together.
Maybe.
I
Oh.
can put it back together.
You succeeded so well with that teleporting device.
Hey, it did work. Did it
What?
not? Well,
Which one of us has a machine that we built here with us?
You shut up right now, all right? We're in the middle of... I just need to look inside of it for a little bit because we seem to find something. And if it's in there, well, we're gonna need it. But otherwise, it should remain perfectly functional.
Cass is like just clearly just entertaining himself, ribbing Fazza. There's no actual hostility.
Pizzazz an asshole. There's his possibility.
Boom has gotten to the point where he enjoys threatening Pizzazz Tech with core. It's hilarious.
Listen, if you're so scared about it, then we can both go up there and you can watch while I do the work.
That's actually a pretty good offer. Generally, Pizzazz doesn't like people watching what he does.
So while Trela here is
I'm basically
kind
making
of
this dude my assistant now, so
Trela is whimpering, they're not actually taking like any steps to stop you all from doing anything.
Oh, I just remembered something I meant to ask about like at the very beginning of the session. I was after talking to the console way back, I had the idea to put together some sort of a metal detector to help with finding the cable. Did I have a chance to do that in the interim?
Yeah, we could say that you did. There was a little moment of respite between and the now. So if you give me a tinker check, and we'll see how you did.
Okay. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Boom, can you give me a nature check?
I sure can. Let's see how well I do, but I sure can. Nature. Boy. Thanks, Dice.
Core's fashioning a set of wings out of a single pair of palm leaves.
Core, don't jump with those. Don't.
I'm sure
They
Core
might
will
look
definitely listen.
functional.
Okay, so first,
That's
You
because
do-
they are. Good job, Core.
put something together. It is going to be a little on the weak end. Without proper materials, you'd probably only be able to track stuff that's just under the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Lucky you, it wasn't a hard roll. So you can't help but notice, where is all of this water coming from? That
You know,
you see
Funny.
that the cave mouth to the west is producing an awful lot of water for some reason.
you know, it's a funny thing, but I had a thought as you were first describing this area. We're floating islands. Where the hell is the water coming from on floating islands?
Yeah, you know.
Places.
Same as
They're
regular
all
islands, the
surrounding
ground. Huh?
Yeah, see, regular islands on Earth, water comes from underground.
There are
Floating
storm
islands.
clouds surrounding this island. I would not be surprised if the water was like rain and runoff from elsewhere.
But anyway, so I see that it's coming from the cave, but don't quite think that's right. Like, why is the cave spewing water?
If
I
it were
can't
a
before.
simple case of runoff, it hasn't been raining here for the past several days. You don't recall like a whole lot of evidence of rain before that.
Or speedrunning a broken neck over there.
So, how high are you, Core?
Top of the palm tree.
Top of the palm tree. Your form is immaculate. You would even think it was beautiful. The wings do not work. As you proceed to thud into the ground. Whoops.
Worth a try.
I lost my train of thought.
Or fell.
I saw
Did
that.
Core take damage?
Core fell, water cave.
Water cave, yeah. Core, you took 1 point of damage.
Ow.
It was a bit of a nasty fall.
Are you
Right.
cracking into this machine or what?
You tell me, are you cracking this machine?
I'm gonna try to.
Cass, you're currently holding on to it. Are you allowing this?
Yeah.
The machine that just came out of the. What?
Boom will move closer to the cave mouth, or as much closer as he can get.
How big
without
is this
going
thing
out of
again?
sight.
Yeah, wait, how big is this thing?
It's big enough that you can hold it in your hand like a fucking. No,
Frisbee?
I lost the word in my head.
It's a
Hamburger?
drone, so
It's like a
Whatever.
panini press, but taller.
am I just like breaking into a toaster oven? Yeah.
I was definitely thinking that it was like the size of CC.
It is smaller than CC.
Hold
It
gentle
is
like
a.
hamburger.
Yeah, kinda.
Mhm.
Is it a mineral?
Does it taste like moss?
Hey, Vasal, give me that tinker check.
Okay.
Boy. Hot damn.
No one can complain every time I say I'm the smartest member of this team, because I don't think I'm.
You whip out your tinker's tools, and in a matter of moments, the thing is now a pile of parts that is spread before you, all immaculately taken care of. You set down a sheet and everything, and now the disassembly went flawlessly. And the first thing that catches your attention appears to be a type of lens.
Take a better look at it.
No, wait, that's not the lens. Ignore that. There are no lens.
This drone never needed glasses.
It's true.
Waiting to hear what it is.
It's a great question, right?
Yeah. Who knows? Cass is visually impressed despite their best efforts.
You see an assembly that appears to be, first and foremost, currently in the process of spinning a rope together.
What?
But then as you look closely, you notice that the rope ends appear to be coming from the machine itself, as it's producing more of it.
The
It's-
spider?
Producing rope?
It can produce lots of things.
Lots of things like what?
Well, this has to be the same tech as the food thing.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah,
immediately.
it told me that it was broken and that it could fabricate way more if we restored the connection.
Hmm.
Do you think
Well-
if we try to plug this back in somehow, like it's a component that allows to produce more than just the tofu?
Well,
We
we
can
could at least take
certainly
it
try.
back there and see if it can tell us anything about this. It told me that the issue was that its connection to the ship was severed underground somewhere. That's why I rigged this thing up. I kind of waved the metal detector.
Hmm.
Actions. Never done.
But this certainly seems related. Related enough to take it back there and ask.
Maybe it can fix the cable?
Oh, maybe. a good
It's-
point.
Oh, that would make sense because they could go through it, probably, and like
Hmm.
Kayla
reconstruct
looks-
it all along.
Very pleased with themselves.
All right, there's no need to be smug. Anyway,
Well, let's get this
Boy,
thing
were
put
you
back
gonna say
together
that?
and take it back to the altar.
how much time are we on now?
This didn't take particularly long. You imagine from getting here and smashing a bunch of skeletons and then taking this thing apart, it's been about 30 minutes. And you got here pretty early in the day.
You give me like a time.
If
I'm working it out. 11 a.m.
Surprise,
Thank
we're on
you.
metric time.
if they
Metric
have a small
time.
pause, I will at this point point out. By the way, this water seems unfeasible considering what we know about the island. I have no idea where it's coming from.
And
It's curious, and the DM pointed it out, so it seems important.
no, I'm talking about that like in
Shh, don't go
and-
saying
know.
don't go saying the quiet part out loud.
I said it's curious.
My worry is not the island. My worry is getting off of the island. If you feel
only
like
I was
it's
a
so
duck.
important to go looking, go ahead and take a swim.
But sadly, I am not a duck. I am a chicken. And I will not be swimming.
I mean, or can go swim there.
That could be helpful.
Good.
You gonna follow
Listen,
up on
we're at
that,
a
or-
very limited amount of time. Does anyone know how far we are from the replicator?
Hour or so walk, I think.
It can't be very far from here.
No, it's on the
imagine.
lake.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes ago, you did see it from where you were standing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, then
not even
it's
an hour.
20 minutes away. It's a quick enough walk. We'd still have time to consider our options so we go and check that. So
At this
Maybe
point,
we should take a quick look at the source of that water. I'm starting to wonder if it might be similar tech.
Boom is talking to Trella. Did you happen with your little drone doohickey thing that they tore apart? I assume you were looking through it somehow, since they had images of things under the water. Did you happen to take a gander at where the water is coming from?
Oh, I tried, but nothing I had was strong enough to actually push past the current.
Hmm.
Skeletons are very weak.
This is true.
very clearly saw that. Yes.
Refresh. Is the entire cave underwater, or is it just mostly underwater?
The cave itself is above ground. It's just like spewing out so much water.
Okay. How far away from us is it? Because it's not technically on the map, so I don't know if it's like a ways away and just really big and we can see it, or close by.
It's about 10 minutes away. If you go swimming, though, that might change quite a bit. You won't be able to reach it exclusively on foot, but you can get closer.
I want to get closer if no one is going to stop me.
Of course, follow.
Knock yourself out.
So
For the rest
Fuzal-
of us heading to the replicator while they go dipping or whatever.
But I will remind, I am not swimming. It seems like a terrible idea for a bird that's not meant to be in water.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is happening. All right.
Yes,
think you're
we are
splitting the
splitting the party.
All right, who's going with Boom? Who's going with Fazal?
For the, I don't know if he'll listen, but because I'm basically forcing to make Trella my apprentice, he's going with me no matter what. If I can make it happen.
Oh fucking god, I'm an apprentice.
I'm going over here. Because
Wait, where's Bizarre going right now?
I'm going back to the tofu replicator to put the piece that we found to see if it will fix it.
Yeah, I'm going with. My curiosity has gotten the best of me.
I think that's the case for all of us in different directions.
Yeah, so where's her car going?
Kakar is going to go with y'all because that looks very wet, and also she looked very annoyed at Fazal specifically when they proceeded to claim Trela as their apprentice.
What's your problem, huh? Scratch that. I don't care. Let's get moving.
She kind of just folds her arms and looks away.
Oh no.
Kakara's like, I'm the only mascot allowed, goddammit. What are you doing?
I
Glad you
like the
interpreted that
narrative
way,
that is
because-
building here.
All right.
The worst person you know starts building a fan club.
Better than the direction I was taking.
So, about 10 minutes pass. Where? All right, you may. So, first we're going to Boom's party.
Aha.
You all approach the cave, and as mentioned before, there's a certain point where the stone hill becomes too steep, and reaching the actual mouth of the cave is going to require something other than walking. You notice that it is quite loud. There's a roar of water from intense... It is like intensely rushing out.
Boom is better at climbing than swimming.
All right, you can...
Is there a way to climb to the mouth of the cave?
It would be pretty tough. This is extremely damp rock. Kind of smoothed over by the constant rushing of water.
It seems like it wouldn't be much easier to swim up a gush of water, so you know.
I don't know.
Did you want to attempt that climb?
I suspect if I attempt and fail, I'm going to be going into the water. This is fine. I'm going to attempt to climb.
Right.
Scrabble.
You grab hold of extremely damp rock, and you find that it's incredibly hard to keep your footing. Luckily, you have talent. You can dig into the rock, and progress is very, very slow, but you do start making your way towards the cave mouth. What about the other two?
I mean,
Did Ura have rope that I could have brought up to try and find a place to anchor it to?
Yes.
Good.
Now I ask whether or not I gave you that rope.
or we'll take the rope and try climbing after.
Alrighty.
It's actually really, really funny to me. I've got animate as a domain spell. I can literally just send the rope up to you.
Well, I mean, that's probably the better choice.
Because then I can tie it off and you guys get a less annoying climb.
I mean, I don't think Core would care personally, but
I mean, fair, but
it'd be better if there's the chance it'll get there in the first place. So,
all right. So, we doing the anime rope plan?
Yes. Boom, point out a spot where you want it looped. And then I will just tell it to loop and knot and call it good.
Do I see a good spot for it to tie off at?
Roll a survival check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
yeah.
You find an extremely solid looking root of a tree that seems to be growing up the side of this rock.
Right about here.
Alrighty. And I okay. Check. It's literally just I tell it I can issue it small commands like, you know, coil, loop, tie a knot, like that. So I'm just gonna tell it to loop around where Boom just pointed and tie itself in a knot.
All right. It proceeds to slither up the rock up to where Boom is and loops around, creating as solid a knot as it can manage.
When climbing, Core will bring up the rear in case Ura has any slipping issues.
Alrighty. Ura, make a climb check.
This is going to be rough.
Well, I mean, the rope probably helps a lot.
Actually, yeah. How much does having the rope aid in this?
Roll and find out.
Probably just
It probably lowers the DC.
yeah.
Well, this is going to be rough.
Two
Oh,
ropes.
man.
It's a little touch and go for a minute there. The rope instantly becomes soaked. It's not a whole... It's not enough to cause you to fall, but damn if you didn't feel your grip slipping a couple of times. And eventually you make it up to a small cliff that is over the cave itself.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Boom
I don't like
is
doing that.
also standing there. That wasn't clear.
Excellent.
Core.
Or Yeah.
4 is fine.
You didn't even need the rope if you really didn't. If you
I considered it for a moment, but then I thought, you know, it's right
Just in
there.
case.
you easily make it to the same place that the other two are. And from here, you are standing right above the cave mouth, where, as you look in, you can see that there doesn't seem to be any convenient places to stand inside the cave mouth itself. The water is rushing out, and if you go in that cave mouth,
You'll be going with the water.
probably.
Hmm.
All right. Meanwhile, the Zaz group,
Aha.
you make it to the altar, the food altar, with drone in hand and abducted Talakai.
Adopted. I mean, he joined us when we got there. So.
First off, I said abducted. Adopted, huh?
Adopt.
This is my son.
Goddamn.
Well, they did look pretty similar.
That's
Yeah, they had-
racist.
They had the same facial expressions. And Boom specifically.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that's just the way Talakai look.
You're not helping.
You are welcomed in by the providers, who ask how you've been. What are you up to? I can't remember the
Did you miss,
name.
You know, grabbing
Nudge.
stuff over here, blowing things up over there.
How
Typical
dare you,
day.
could you come back?
How dare you come back? I thought we got rid of you. We need to go check out that replicator real quick.
Cool. I completely formatted this in a completely different manner than everything else. Awesome.
So presuming nobody stops us, we're just gonna walk up to it.
There's some hesitation from... Oh my god, what is your name? Get over
I'm
there.
sorry. These guys were introduced before I started taking notes, so I don't have their names in my notes.
Mip!
VOD watchers, help!
Mip is very curious about what you're doing with, you know, their sacred object, and is kind of watching you intently. But
You're welcome in advance.
and then CC speaks up. You've returned. Do you have news?
So we found this
Just
little
hide.
guy that was fabricating things. We were wondering if this is part of your system, if this is similar technology.
Basar shows the piece off.
Hoping that this is a step closer to getting you fixed up.
There's a few beeping and boopins.
Hmm?
I see. This technology is not mine, however. It may be useful in repairing my connection to the broader horizons.
Not yours.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So, you have a suggestion on how we might implement it, or do we just kind of keep poking around?
I'm sure enough time we'll find a spot to put it in there, but Yeah.
Spend some time
What
thinking. Unfortunately, it appears that I cannot ascertain the location of the breach. Without that, I would not know. However, this drone likely has the parameters available in order to repair the breach.
Well, that's good. That's
Guess we're putting
Better
this
than
thing
we
back
were
together
doing.
then, eh?
yeah. I'm going to just kind of abruptly wander around to the back side of the machine. There was a conduit coming out of the back that went underground, right?
Yep.
I'm going to I'll take out the metal detector, test it on the exposed part of the conduit, and then kind of like see if I can follow it and get a reading from it, like trailing off once it's underground.
Alrighty. Did you design it to have a similar reaction to regular metal detectors?
Yeah.
Yes, then it does make that. That's a horrible impression.
Yeah, I assume it just emits some manner of tone. I've never actually used a metal detector in real life.
I find it's probably not that common an experience.
Unless Cass programmed it with his own voice to say beep.
Cold, warm.
It's metal.
No
There's
metal.
metal here, baby.
You start running it along the line where it starts to go underground. And while it definitely becomes harder to track from that point forward, you'd think with a bit of concentrated effort, you should be able to follow this.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, how patient are we feeling? Because I can follow this conduit, but like we don't have any way of knowing how far out the breach is, but like I don't have any better ideas.
What direction is it heading in again?
Yeah, how does it as I follow it underground, does it like make a turn? I assume it's going to be going towards the ship, but like what direction is it going from here? Within a, let's say I follow it out like
The immediate
10
direction
meters.
it's going seems to be east.
Into the
What?
I'll follow it out, and as far as like I'm not going to go so far that I like lose sight of people, but I want to just keep following it to see if it eventually makes a turn towards the ship.
Alrighty. You start to track the wire underground, and that's going to take you a minute. So, hello, Booms Group.
Howdy.
You have a cave mouth with rushing water.
We do.
What would you like to do?
Shut the water off so we can see in it.
And how would you presume to do that?
Oh God, I'm sure that won't have any ecological consequences if we did that.
No.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure that there's no way to do that anyways.
You could always have Core spider down the rope to take a look closer or something.
I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure who to send. Like,
Spider?
I don't really want to get rushed into the lake because I don't think my feathers will deal well with any of that. You're probably the largest of us here, and Mechara is, well, a mech. I can't imagine water is great.
I mean, if you thought my climb check was bad,
So
Waterproof.
archivers are not like particularly weak to water. Ura
no.
specifically, on the other hand.
Yeah. Me specifically, I am just not an athletic character.
Fair.
Core, from
There's
your
also-
approximation, that water is rushing by pretty fast, but you could probably fight it. I mean, not like literally
No.
punch it, but
You say that.
Here's a fun fact, though. Hey, Core, how well is your vision?
It's better underwater, probably. Maybe not literally vision, but you know.
I know. I just am unsure. Boom is unsure how well Core will be able to identify the strangeness of this particular strange thing.
Oh, everything's strange here.
Core is probably the one who's most likely to survive this, though.
Well, I mean, considering out of the three of us, who has a skill in swimming at all?
The one who is semi-amphibious.
Exactly.
Semi? I don't think he's semi-amphibious. He's just amphibious.
Well, he doesn't have.
He's
to go
amphibious in the
underwater.
size of the semi.
Hey, there you go.
I say semi-amphibious because he doesn't require getting
There's a
wet
comma in there.
within
Don't
certain
don't
amount
mind
of
that
time.
little animate rope that just popped up.
I'm
I just
minding
finally
it.
checked off that I cast it.
Anyway.
Anime rope. Yeah.
Boom will in fact be like, Ura, do you think we could help Core to find his way within that flow of water? We have the rope.
I mean, if we're willing to sit around and talk, I'm sure I could help him find his way. That is one of the tasks of a cleric.
Okay, so one sec though. So the water is rushing out of the cave mouth, so it'd be pushing up and out.
Yes.
Okay, there are a lot of rocks here on this shore that are like worn down by the water.
Uh-huh.
Any particularly heavy ones?
There's a few that are of a fairly large size.
Or
Just gonna-
grabs a couple, holds them under his arms, and starts moving towards the mouth of the cave.
Or wait, we're gonna tie you off first so that if you can't make it into the cave, we can pull you back up here.
Core
To be
thinks
fair,
that
I
might
actually think his
drown-
plan's pretty good.
Core thinks that might drown Core if he gets stuck.
How amphibious is Core?
He's not water breathing.
Not that amphibious, got it.
Yeah, no, I think his plan with the rocks is a good
Alright.
one.
Very well.
All right.
Cross his fingers. Oh wait, I will cast guidance on you.
Do I? So is the idea to build like stepping stones or a dam or
I think he's using them as weight.
Ballast.
ballast? Just pushing on forward.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I mean, the idea is he could probably just get out fast if he just lets go of the rocks, since the water's already pushing up and out. But going down is not going to be as easy.
Gotcha. I hear you. Hang on. What is the? Is this still a swim check? It's not really swimming, but I feel like
Athletics maybe for pushing against the water.
that skill doesn't
I-
exist.
You're right.
I mean, I'm not
Survival.
sure it would be a check per se at all, honestly, unless you
Unless that water's really moving.
maybe a strength check to
Yeah.
hold on to the rocks or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Constitution.
I
Constitution?
assumed the water was really moving.
So even better for Core. Okay, gotcha.
As you weather the.
I do not. Of all the things,
I knew. Even better for Core. Yep. That's unfortunate.
Core drops in, the water rockets him back up directly into the cave mouth. Just like a fucking Looney Tunes skit.
Well, we found a way to launch Core.
So that was a fluke, right? Yeah.
So if we
With friend
can't
space
fix the
program,
ship, we
go
have
on.
an alternative.
The two of you are watching from above as Core gets rocketed out of the cave mouth into the lake.
Are you
I
alive?
mean, the rope is still tied off, so
Or just casually swims back around and comes back up the cliff.
See, that was easy.
As he gets up to the top, didn't work.
How big is the cave mouth? Like where the water is coming out?
It's about, I'd say 30 feet wide.
Roughly squarish.
It's
Like
more
30
of a
each way.
circle.
Like 30 feet diameter then?
That would, yes.
Okay, so it's only like 15 feet tall. Got it.
No, diameter is all the way across. Radius is half of it.
Yes, but is it a perfect circle that we're sitting at? Because he said it was 30 foot wide, but it's like it's the whole opening.
It's like cave mouth shape,
Nice.
like a mouse hole, but like
Yeah. So
cartoon.
15
Why
feet
that's
tall.
diameter. I figure it's mostly circulish.
I don't know. Math isn't my strong suit.
Boy, are you in good company. Probably not enough rubble around here to fill it enough to slow the flow down. Especially considering that core and two very large rocks were just jettisoned out of it.
I mean, Core could try again. I don't know.
Do you
Eventually
think
gonna end
you,
up taking. What's that?
like, Boom will ask, do you think it was a fluke, or do you think you can? Or do you think that will happen every time?
Core pulls up his character sheet to look specifically at the stab that failed.
How dare you fail me?
If it helps, Core, your feet did hit the ground there. It's just that they proceeded to not stay on the ground as you slipped.
Is there
Rose
wood
button.
growing up near here? Like a piece of wood I could grab a hold of?
There is a tree trunk that you tied the rope to.
I'm talking to like loose laying because I don't want to remove the rope's anchor point.
Like driftwood?
Yeah, something like that.
Roll survival for me.
Okay. You kidding me?
There's little pieces of wood, but they don't look particularly strong.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I would need something a little bit more than a small piece, anyways. Because it turns out having a domain of artificer, whatever, making stuff, lets you make stuff with the spells,
True.
including wood shape. I was just gonna kind of fashion like a angled, not quite dam because it's not stopping the water, but just something to kind of angle it away and slow down what does get through.
Kind of
But,
like the tip of a boat without the rest of the boat.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
have a
I like that.
question for the DM.
Yeah.
If Ura, explain that to me. Could I possibly use my domain spell Wind Wall to do a similar thing?
I don't believe you can move the wind wall.
No, but it is how long is it? Up to 10 feet a level long and 5 feet a level high.
You're level 3, so it'd be 30 by something.
Yeah.
15.
Building custom whirlwinds here.
Yeah.
Like it says that, okay. Tiny and small flying creatures cannot pass through the barrier. Loose materials and cloth garments fly upward when caught in the wind. Arrows and bolts are deflected and have a 30% chance to miss. But like giant thrown boulders and siege engine projectiles and such massive range weapons like that are not affected. Gases.
To be
can't go
fair,
through.
I'm going to
If
say
it's-
that halting the progress of an entire river definitely kind of puts it in that siege weapons category.
yeah.
I thought it might. That's why I asked.
Yeah, well, that's a bummer.
I mean, Core's still more than willing to take another try on that if he's able to.
I mean, Boom will not stop you.
Yeah, I beat your head against it until it works.
I mean, that is absolutely Core's methodology.
Mhm.
All right.
And also the result of every failure.
That's true. Okay.
Second attempt.
Yeah, give that another try. If it's another one, Core will give up.
So this time you aren't rocketed out of the river. You are very slowly pushing forward, and it's kind of rough on you, but you are making progress.
Or is going to try to push back as
Did
much as
you-
he can.
Out of curiosity, did you use the +1 from guidance the last time you rolled?
It was an
That was a-
automatic
that
failure.
was a- that was-
It was
that was a
one on the die.
automatic
I
fail.
know, but because you didn't say you were using it, and it sticks around for how long?
If you
is
look
it?
next to it, let's see.
The first con check has a +5 to it. The second con
Yeah.
check also has a +5 to
I
it.
did not, but you see, the assumption is I was going to use it, but
Yeah.
since it was a 1, like, it was used. I'll just say it that way.
Core, it's gonna take you a minute, and
That's
this is
fine.
exhausting, but
That's
you are
right.
slowly trudging forward and forward and forward.
Can I make anything out?
I'll get back to you on that. The other group, Bazaz's group.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming because Kasky is just kind of walking along with the metal detector that just like 3 sorts of the group are just falling slightly behind, and in characteristically annoying style, Zaz trying to just gloat about stuff that he has to his apprentice or something like this, like showing off the, what did we call the things that aren't potions but are again?
The hypo sprays or hypo potions or whatever I called them.
No, I'm talking about like this stuff like expeditious retreat and stuff like that.
Oh, those are conduits.
Conduits, yeah, just showing off that, gloating about the process of making them and shit.
Oh, you mean, okay, your personal trinkets. The conduits are a different thing. Yes. For a
Yeah,
second
the
there, I
personal
thought you were
trinket-
like talking about random stuff you found. You're just trying to pass it off like I
No,
made
not
this.
random stuff. Not random stuff. Stuff that Fazaz specifically built himself, and so can gloat about it to the person that he personally sees as an apprentice.
To
Just so he.
Trella's credit, which by the way, they've told you their name several times at this point. I'm sure you don't actually. You still.
It's just apprentice. Names are for friends.
Yes.
Hey, do you remember any of our names, Bazaar?
You're not in this scene.
And to Trella's credit, they do look pretty impressed with what you're showing them.
I'll stick around long enough, maybe you'll learn a thing or two yourself, eh?
Huh. CC, or not CC, confusing you with your robot. Cass,
Dare you?
you look exactly the same. What do you want from me?
Yeah, I'm cylindrical.
Cass, you are following the metal detector, and it does start curving northwards. Thankfully, before it reaches the forest.
Okay, cool.
However, if you go too much further at this point, you will start leaving people behind.
Yeah. I would just shout back to the rest of the group. Hey, get over here. It turns towards the ship. We have something we can work with.
All right. What do we got?
Well, I mean, we've got a trail to follow. We don't have anything to work with yet, but
I got a little bit of excitement there, huh?
yeah.
Well, just keep heading that direction. I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, kind of the only thing to do, right?
We're still good on time. As long as we don't get sidetracked with anything, we should be able to get back, figure out the game plan moving forward. And so we do.
As if half of this party isn't fucking around with the cave.
Listen, we've established the fact that no one's gonna listen to him on matters. The only time people followed him is when he just left. Everyone's like, well, we can't just let him walk.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Was there anything else that y'all wanted to do here at the
I mean, until we can find something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just focused on finding the breach and being done with this.
Unless you want to RP my gloating to the apprentice. I'm not sure what else.
later?
I mean, Zane wants to shave that for a private session.
We gotta change the settings on the stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Add some custom tags.
I'm gonna say as this as following this trail wears on past a certain point, I'm just going to be like riding on top of CC with the metal detector.
Carried.
I don't know what.
I see CC is
Tries to join resting on top of that, just keeps getting pushed off.
Cassia is being carried by CC, so saying the quiet part out loud again.
So yeah, I guess if it's just continuing, Cassia rides CC and we continue to follow wherever this metal wait a minute. Wouldn't it always be going off if you're right?
Well, it's directional, right? Like I'm not pointing it at CC.
I don't know. I've never used the metal detector. I'm not retired. Like it's.
I like
Well, yeah, I guess-
when he retires, Pizzazz is gonna be on some beach world with a metal detector.
Yup. But yeah, I guess we're just following it. One's riding the machine, and then Pizzazz continues to gloat at the apprentice, much to probably the annoyance of the other one.
All right. You are all following the cable. And it is taking you northward now. A bit more northeast, actually. You think that at your current trajectory, you'll end up in a couple of... you'll end up behind the broader horizons in a couple of hours. But that is a pretty fair distance away.
I'm starting to think we're heading towards the other signal now. I'm assuming he was just ignored. It's very in character. So.
I heard you.
Which one
Like
said
a
that?
car.
No, that was
Which one?
that was Trella.
As long as it's noted. Thank you, apprentice.
It's Trella.
Oh, he has a
What did I say about names? What did I say?
They just kind of look away. Not gonna.
Don't feel bad.
Kirkart does speak up. Yeah, we know. He's kind of an asshole.
Hey! Who asked you?
Who asked you?
And fools. Skeleton.
At the rise of my fool, I'm doing.
Oh my gosh, will you shut up?
If only Boom was there.
You
So
blow
proud.
one skeleton up and you think you're a big shot.
Look, I'm not that scared of you when you don't have the big white one around.
You no longer have scary dog privileges. Suffer.
Fucking item and we
Meanwhile, back at the cave
think
mouth.
about all the cool stuff we're gonna find inside of that ship. Oh God, if anyone else touches it, I'm gonna start.
Actually, not at the cave mouth.
I swear I can hear his voice on the wind.
Right? In the water.
I hear it in the water.
Or this is an exhausting trek, but You feel something in the distance that catches your attention. A shape that is unfamiliar compared to the rest of the cave that you've been pushing your way through.
Does the shape feel like the console from above?
No. What you do feel is a large open room all of a sudden, and as you push in a little bit further, you can actually manage to get off to the side where the water is still flowing, but not, you know, constantly trying to eject you out of the room. And you sense a crystalline object in the center of the room, set in some sort of machine. There are globes of water that seem to be materializing in mid-air, growing and then sort of bursting as they drop the contents of the orbs into the water below, which is about up to your waist at this point. If Boom had tried to come in here, he would be completely
Gobsmacked?
Oh, that too.
I was just gonna say drowning, but
That also works.
yeah, the smaller party members would not have been able to come in here without like needing to tread water.
Gotcha. Am
Large,
I able to push closer to it, or is it
it's
flow to?
much easier in this room than it was trying to get into it, as most of the water is flowing towards the entrance, but not at such a ridiculous volume.
No.
Okay, so you said it's forming orbs of water that pop and then flow.
Yes.
So there's air in here.
Yes.
Okay.
So, funny thing, I just realized I have a thing called Stormbreaker, which gives me the benefit of you are treated as 2 sizes larger than your actual size when calculating whether you can be moved by wind or currents.
That would be
Oh
handy.
wow.
Would be exceptionally handy if we had thought about that beforehand.
Are we gonna check our shit before we start the game?
Oh yeah, you're right. Quick, everybody check your spells and items right now. Right
I
this
actually did.
I've been doing.
I just got back. What happened?
Help me write a checklist after this is done.
What are we checking?
So I had forgotten that I was going to tell everybody to take a look at their character sheets at all of their spells and the items that they currently have in their inventory. Just to remind yourselves of what you have.
And what we can do.
Whoops. But yes, unlike the outside where you were having a hard time, the center of the room, you can't approach it, which is where that pillar is.
Okay. So this is going to be a strange thing for Core to, for me to ask of Core. Has Core heard of anything like this before?
Roll. Ooh,
I have a history. If that helps.
Arcana.
Oh, that answers that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not sure. This doesn't seem to be.
No, Core knows exactly what this is. It's a bubble maker.
It is a bubble maker. Objective fact. Nobody can prove you wrong.
Exactly. Anything else in this room? Or just the central thing?
You do notice that the cave walls are kind of strange, as if there were metallic plates that were kind of fusing with the wall.
Hey.
Beep, 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 beep.
Are there any loose plates?
Loose plates.
Yeah, you said the metal was fusing to the wall. Are any of them not fully fused, or?
Don't see a whole lot of
True.
Don't say a whole lot. End of sentence.
The plate on the walls, if there was anything loose at this point, somebody might figure, maybe you, that they would have been torn away by the current at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
However, something you do notice is that there seems to be a bit of a chip in the actual machine housing the crystal.
It's fine. It probably came like that.
True.
Chip like Dorito, chip like processor, or chip like it's cracked are the
I'm
important
thinking the
distinctions.
latter. I think
It
Boy,
looks
the
like
English
somebody jammed a crowbar into one of the seams and started yanking.
I'm
What? That
sensing
was
an Aknak found this and then broke it.
Can I get closer to the machine?
Yeah.
Okay, you said there's a crystal attached to the machine?
It's kind of hovering between two. There's a part of the machine that's attached to the ceiling, and there's a part that's attached to the floor, and the crystal is kind of levitating between them.
Or pokes the crystal?
You poke the crystal. Whoops. Give those back. Why do I keep doing that?
Open the crystal. Now open a new character sheet.
Because he pokes the crystal, then Zane immediately goes, whoops.
Oh yeah.
It makes a high-pitched noise.
Don't like that. Better swat the crystal.
Before stopping.
Better swat the crystal. Try to knock it out of between the machine its holders.
All right. You punching it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Give me an attack roll. You wind up a big punch. Damage?
Well, he is swatting. He's not trying to do damage to it. So non-lethal.
Trying to remove it from the floating position.
Yeah.
What? Pow! Ow! It didn't even budge.
Or punches it again.
A similar reaction. You think you're going to hurt yourself before you get this thing moving?
But does he though?
It was more along the lines of punching bag, but okay. Cord grabs the crystal and tries to pull on it.
You pull with all of your might. Give me a strength roll.
I don't think it's gonna work.
It starts whining again. And
Is
you
it okay?
What, a lamb?
you sense that water is starting to pool up in the basin where the machine is. Before fortitude check.
Okay.
Stubborn as you are not blasted backwards when the room suddenly explodes with water. You manage to hold your ground, but there's just a torrent of water emanating from the machine as you've got your grip on the crystal, which refuses to move even now.
So, question. Do we notice the water suddenly gushes more?
From outside,
Yeah.
give me perception check.
And if we don't notice immediately, we'll probably notice soon.
So, Ura sees nothing, but Boom, you do see that the water might have started going up a couple of inches in water level.
I don't know if that's a good sign or just a neutral sign or maybe a bad sign.
It's Corey. How can it possibly be that's
As I point out to my noticing.
I mean,
But it's definitely a sign of some kind.
we'll take it as a good sign until Core comes shooting out again.
that's fair.
Fair. Hopefully he
Core
comes
gives-
shooting out alive.
Corey gives it one more big yank. I don't think that's going to work, but I mean, it's Core, so.
You pull, and the whining intensifies, and even as it's blasting water against you, you maintain your grip before it makes an very audible crunch sound as you manage to pull it slightly out of its levitation. When
Only slightly?
Only slightly. When suddenly you are... How do you feel, Light? You're not sure, but...
Oh no.
Some
has
sort
on-
of vivid light blasts you into the wall, and the concept is kind of foreign to you, but you've certainly heard of light before. But this is the first time you've felt it.
Do we see light shoot out from the cave entrance?
You do hear a large thunder-like noise all of a sudden.
Well, now.
Well, now. There's another sign. Ura, thoughts?
You know, eventually I'll get the ability to raise the dead.
That's true. All right.
Or something has changed.
Oh no.
It's now ketchup being pooled in that room instead of water.
Oh god.
Finally.
Oh, no. Is it the room? No, it's not the room. Something inside changed.
Uh-oh.
I see. All right. Do I roll perception, or what's gonna? Is there any way I can figure out what changed?
Try wisdom.
Oh, well, that's actually not terrible.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly for the monk subclass.
I mean, you say that and it makes sense from a gameplay mechanic point of view. But we've been adventuring with Core. It is surprising.
You chase the feeling and start becoming introspective. There's something that is reacting to the water. You feel, as somebody who has spent your entire life living in or around water, there's a sort of reaction to it now that was not there before. And as you break the as the thought kind of fades from you, you realize that the water seems to be moving ever so slightly in a way that you are determining.
Oh.
Innate ability to use move water.
Or like plays with that for a bit, like points.
Fair.
Sees if he can like swirl it, or if he can raise it up above the water level.
You start moving the water around, start raising it, you form little bubbles. It's actually reacting to you like you control it. And there's something else that's currently building inside you. Something a bit more unpleasant now.
Uh-oh.
Can you
Yes.
do me a favor and roll a percentile die?
Oh dear.
The what now?
Percentile
Probably
die.
fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's
Order,
high or low?
fine.
23% of you is still alive.
Don't worry
Yes,
about it. It's not a
I was
high or low thing.
immediately- I was immediately thinking waterbender.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I had the thought, but
Oh my god, Legend of Korra.
Legend of Korra.
Outside the cave, sudden and uncomfortable silence. You look down, and the water is not moving anymore.
Yep, that seems like a sign to go help. I jump down into the water and head in.
From 15 feet.
Into the water.
Alright.
Minecraft physics, right?
Can
I
you...
mean, you're short enough. The water probably is deep enough to do that.
Can you roll me acrobatics check, please?
Boy, I can. I don't know if it'll be great, but I can roll it.
That is the best response.
Look at that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when your first thought upon touching the water is that shouldn't be solid.
The
Well,
second thought,
gee.
ow.
Yes, the second thought is in fact.
There is. Is the water ice now? Is that what happened?
Oh no, it's not.
Rain.
It
Alright.
looks like water. It feels like water. It's even wet to the touch. There's...
Taste it.
But I'm standing on it. This is not
This is
how
not-
nature works.
This is not traditionally what is meant by the term hard water.
Nope.
No.
You take
much
a
damage?
point of damage as you kind of crack your knee on the water.
All right. Seeing that happen,
If you jump, be careful. The water is somehow solid, but
jumping.
not ice.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I'll do what I can to lower myself a little easier. Shouldn't be that difficult.
You rappel down using rope. Crazy
Yeah.
concept.
Wild.
And yes, indeed, you stand on top of the water. It is currently solid.
Well, might as well go see what's going on because this is interesting.
We head into the cave.
Alrighty. And might be a little bit of an awkward time, but we are going to take a break.
All right,
Set up funeral arrangements and stuff.
come
Your
back and we've got
confidence
new
is
character
astounding.
sheets.
I will see y'all back here in 15 or 20. At 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock.
Alright.
10 o'clock
yeah.
works. I have a doggo to take out as well.
Alright,
10
sounds
o'clock.
great.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's almost 10.
Alright.
Yeesh.
All right.
See y'all at 10.
All right. Party enters the cave and they just find a little character sheet laying on the floor where Core was.
Yeah. What do we do with this? Build
That's
a
true.
core
We are not
workshop.
muted. Core work.
Oh, great.
We're not muted. That's fine.
My chat now. How's it going, everybody? Everybody having a good time?
I know I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time too. These sessions are always fun.
I mean, look, somebody's got to engage goblin mode
Somebody,
when Fazaz's not directly with us.
we don't always have an enemy, so we always need a source of hatred. How very 1984 of me to say that. We always need somebody.
It's true. Nuke the whales. Gotta
Nuke
nuke
the
something.
whales. Yeah, it's a good time. Good time.
Okay, I am going to mute my mic and
I suppose I
everybody.
should also mute my mic.
Thanks everybody
Oh.
for coming. This is
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, exactly.
back. And I realized as I was walking away that I never muted anything.
Yeah.
Y'all weren't getting me banned while I was out.
No. We were just having pleasant conversation about how much fun we're having.
I mean, we can if you want us to.
All
Oh,
right.
we can. We seem to be setting something up that will get you banned.
Cool. Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Getting banned?
Sure.
That
All right.
explains-
Everyone has their unique things. No one can throw stones. This is a neighborhood of glass houses, I'm sure.
I'm sure you'll find that Core is very good at throwing stone.
Oh, well. Fair point. I just decided to try to speedrun a race in Mesa Blanca. Given how well that's going so far, I might not, in fact, do that, but we'll see.
Oh. The Rambly plush might be in. Be right back.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Oh, shit, if it's in for him, it might be in for me. I don't know. I have to take a
Now's
look at
the
it.
opportune time to check.
But Mesa Blanca! I'll check my email to see if it says that it's been delivered. Because if it says it's been delivered, then it's definitely out there. Nope, doesn't seem like I got one yet. But it is definitely on the way.
No Rambler for me.
Damn. Soon enough, though.
Also, it's hot and muggy out, and I hate it because it's nearly 10 in the evening.
Yeah, it was like a 90
And in the evening.
day here. And it's still pretty damn hot and muggy here. Although it thankfully has cooled down somewhat.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I've gotten an email. That would be like the worst
Yeah.
case scenario, is I got the email and then I can't find it outside.
And then it wasn't there. Yeah. I checked it as soon as you ran off. Be like, did I get? But yeah, it's still in transit as of this moment. Which is fine, because it's not like I have a clear spot in where I'm gonna put the dude anyway.
Me throws Sybil out. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh my god. I mean, if I just figure out a spot that I can put the PlayStations that I have, I had an idea of.
I want to make it
'Cause I
clear to
gotta-
anyone listening, I would never do Sybil dirty like that.
We're listening,
Are we still on mute?
judging.
Yeah,
Oh,
why not?
why not? Great behind the scenes content for the talks.
I mean, a good why not reason was that I didn't tell anybody I was doing that. Good luck, everybody.
Oh.
Yes, we got to keep Damos personally entertained.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah, I got the what the fuck do they call it? The capture card thing. I've been doing that to play Splatoon for a buddy over Discord. And if I just figure out a way to get everything over here, then I basically clear up a whole shelf's worth of space for a bunch of other plushies, presumably small ones because it's underneath the television still. But I'm gonna need to start making some sort of motions because I can only stack so many ones on top of each other. Welcome back.
Fair warning, we're not muted.
Excellent. I will
Don't give out the secret codes.
because I plan to nom food.
I've been eating this whole time. People can hear my disgusting mastications.
I've been muting my mic. You know, like a person.
Bet.
Out.
I had muted for a little bit and like shotgunned a cup of cereal, so.
I mean,
given all the time, I probably could have done more, but.
Mastication is probably some sort of mechanical action. A lever or.
It's.
Yeah.
Mechanical action. So Zane, any closer to that 200 follower stream concept? Or you had plans in mind?
Kind of putting it on the back burner while I was working on Aukmeros. After this, I'll have all the time in the world.
For a month.
After you write your explanation.
Look.
Because there is still that. Look, again, glass houses. Yeah.
No, it's entirely valid to have put it on the back burner for the literal week leading up to the session. That's
absolutely.
I'm probably going to cancel a couple sessions for the end of this month for my campaign. Work on stuff.
I'm probably not going to be streaming Monday because I would like to take a little break. Also because my presence was requested elsewhere.
Okay, actually I already had it slotted for no sessions on 15th and 29th.
Preemptive happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is pretty preemptive.
It's pretty preemptive. It's not even September yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say very, very.
Okay, so,
Better to send it out in advance,
yeah.
Postal system and all.
True.
That is how that works. We'll have a normal session on the 1st, and no more until October.
Normal session on the 1st, and abnormal session after that.
Sure.
Finally gonna have Z join the campaign.
Maybe.
We've been getting there. Trying to. There's no specific time for Zira's character to come in.
I was about to say. We're moving at the speed of our party. It might take a while.
It's great. It's good. I have been enjoying watching the shenanigans.
Being right back.
Shenanigans. That is an interesting way to describe the severe depression simulator.
You know, anything can be a shenanigan from the right angle.
That somehow that explanation fills me with a bit of concern.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a stream on the 28th, day before my birthday, as both celebration for the birthday and the follower milestone.
Cool.
Yeah.
And do some tabletop stuff.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to put out the call for volunteers to play for that.
Hmm.
It'd be a one shot, possibly a 2-shot if it goes on long enough. But I don't particularly want it to go that far over.
This was
Imagine
for your
one-shots.
1-page thing, right?
What'd you say?
For the 1-page RPG thing you're making?
Yeah.
Is that the one that you sent me at one point?
It's different setting, but the system is going to be tweaked a little bit. It's going to be the same similar kind of system.
Fair warning, we're not muted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, somebody got back, so
Good news, you
Oh.
can complete a full 3-lap race of Casablanca in the middle of this break.
I don't even know what that is.
It's
It's a racing
tricky.
game.
It's tricky.
if you
It's
didn't,
tricky. Rest in peace, VOD, now.
That's true. No VOD will ever survive the dulcet tones of Zane Sandel.
Sure, buddy.
I'll talk more about it off stream.
Yep, we're going back live in 4 minutes. I mean, we are live currently, but
We are live, but
Mm.
we are going to go back proper live in 4 minutes.
Time to focus again on the game, where
Yeah.
serious things are happening.
only the most serious things.
Speaking of serious things, when everyone was climbing up in my head, I imagined everyone else doing the typical thing and struggling. And then when Core killed it, I just imagined the gag of like grabbing the ropes, and instead of moving up, the background just moves down
Amazing.
alongside until the feet are aligned with the plane of the top.
That is pretty great.
So good.
Twitter giggles. Giggle Twitter. I'll share it over here and leave chat in the dust.
Suffer chat.
Tourism, right. Anyway, help us get to that follower goal.
Follower goal has been met. I no longer need them.
You've served your purpose.
That is a pretty funny thing.
It is true. If you are the only example of a given species in an area, you can choose to do the funniest things.
Oh, always. Always.
Oh.
Especially if there's someone else who knows better nearby trying to say otherwise. You'd be like, nah.
Huzzah going to give everyone the partially incorrect impression of Talakai.
Ah, but Huzzah is not the only one now.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think he's gonna be that good of a fuller impression either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Just remember, Talakai are communal creatures.
Who the fuck said that?
The DM, but you know, DMs can be wrong, I guess.
It's true.
Have we seen a community yet?
No.
It is now.
We've seen
10 o'clock.
one scared one and a bunch of skeletons.
That's true. Everyone here?
If you count the amalgamation of skeleton, sure.
I am here.
I'm alive.
It's a community. Welcome in. Welcome to life. Happy birthday.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
did this.
I did just do limoncello shots, so
Excellent.
Excellent.
Pop
So-
it off.
Well, luckily for us, this one has an
Italiano.
actual observer built in. So yes.
Alrighty then. Everyone sound off real quick.
Boom is
One.
here.
Deka is alive.
This is my team. He calls it my team. I want to put that on record that it's Fazal, you know, putting that on record.
Mm-hmm.
Gecker here in the background.
Gecker. I understand that word. So, we left off. All of the water in front that was rushing out of this cave mouth at incredible speed has just stopped. It has not turned to ice. It just ceased to have moved, and you can walk on top of it.
Which is wildly not how nature works.
That's true.
Oh, the texture that would be.
It's kind of like walking on an incredibly tough gelatin. Like somehow it's supporting your weight.
If I had a nickel for every time,
You all may, you all, it's just two of you splitting the party on me, I swear to God. Boom and Ura.
It was gonna happen eventually. We kept having differing opinions on where we should go.
Already split itself. We didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised that I didn't split the party sooner.
You tried.
I'm always running off.
Boom and Ura, you have made your way further in, and it is pretty dark in here. Something that wouldn't have bothered Core, but the two of you don't.
I cast light.
That's
Hey,
good.
it's not dark anymore.
As you cast light, you manage to see that there is a large room ahead of you, a large opening, and inside seems to be some sort of crystal.
I bet Core touched that.
I'm not taking that bet.
Hey, Core, you hear voices around the corner.
or turns to speak or
Actually, Core.
See.
a
Yes, as you all turn the corner and see that Core from the waist down is submerged in this unmoving water.
or waves.
Core, can you move?
Core continues waving.
Well, he's not wrong.
Can you get out of the water?
Core faces down and I guess he tries to extricate himself.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. No.
No.
Core kind of struggles a little bit and then shrugs.
Well,
So,
it was nice knowing you, I guess.
what did you find in this room before the water became solid?
Core points at the crystal.
Mm.
Crystal.
Was it doing anything?
Making bubbles.
It is
Bubbles.
no longer doing that, by the way.
Did you touch it?
No.
Do I believe him?
You can sense motive on that. You can make a contested bluff check again.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Ooh, that was pretty close.
Hey, to his credit, a little bit firmer and he might have had you, but no, he definitely touched it.
Good. It's good you did it. You did it. I walk over to the crystal. Does it look broken?
It is silent and kind of seems to lack a little life, which is a strange thought for you to have. Just a gut feeling that it should be more lively than this.
Ura, how much do you know about tech?
Very little, but I can give it a shot. What do we got over there?
So, I would like a knowledge arcana check from either of you, or both of you.
Oh, great. I don't actually have that, so do I just roll an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
Good.
Untrained, yeah.
Good. Excellent.
That's a crystal, all right, of some sort.
Can we reach, like, can we see the machine? Like the one you said that was on the ceiling in the ground?
It'd be a little tough to reach the one on the ceiling, and the one on the ground is currently submerged in a lot of water.
Solid water.
Yeah.
Well, Core, did anything unusual happen when you didn't touch the crystal?
Or looks around the room.
Other than the current situation? Like in
I
the
get it.
moment of you not touching the crystal.
Situation.
Horse shakes his head. No.
Boom, you feel something splash on you.
I look up.
That's weird. There doesn't seem to be anything on up there.
Okay. I instinctively looked up. Normally things splash from above. Did it splash from a different direction?
No, it was above you. Wait. Another... Oh, that must have been what Core meant when it said it was making bubbles.
Oh, did it start back up?
Seems like little bubbles are forming in the air. Tiny ones. Really small ones. As the crystal, a little bit of light returns to it.
The water's still
crystal-
solid?
Is
Is
it?
the crystal moving at all?
It is not really moving beyond perhaps levitating kind of up and down just the slightest bit.
Okay, I was making sure it wasn't like trying to move itself back to where it was shifted from. Not that I'd particularly know that, but you know,
Hor's gonna try
watching
pull
to see
himself
if
back on
someone
it.
suspicious is doing things. Still
I'm
good.
going to go over to Core. So, I don't... And I'm going to attempt... Okay, I'm going to go over to Core. I'm not going to do this near him at this moment, but I'm going to see if I can cut into the solid water at all with my scimitar.
Sure, it's actually pretty easy. Actually, your feet are kind of doing that too.
Oh, no. Well, let's see. Come on, Core. Get out of the water. Can you move now?
Can I move now?
It's very, very difficult, like trying to move through snow.
Molasses?
Glorp? No. I mean,
You don't make it very far.
Well...
It's starting to get really
need-
damp in here again.
We need one of the others. This is unfortunate. I mean, I suppose we could go and get them. By the time we get back, the water will probably be back.
With the water becoming wet again, which sure is a sentence. Can we reach the machine that's under us now before the water becomes too much to deal with.
Before we start
It's
having to
still
swim.
basically a really solid sludge at the moment. You can make progress through it, but actually, like, treating it like water is a different story.
The stream just shrank.
Okay.
And right now, the depth of the water is about half a core.
It sure is.
Okay.
It is good to have that unit of measurement around.
Right.
Yeah, core is a great unit of measure.
Let's see. So, guess maybe it's best just to try to remember this machine, what it looks like, so we can explain it to the people who, you know, might be able to know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, like I said, we can go, and then possibly if they're intrigued enough, which it's a machine, so I'm guessing they'll be intrigued enough now. Could have just listened to me to begin with. They will want to come back and take a poke. I don't know how we're gonna get them in here because the water will definitely be water again at that point.
Yeah, but
You can visibly see that the water is starting to move again.
All right, I'm gonna go over and try to help Core get out of the
Visibly
water.
see. What the fuck else?
Okay. With help,
With help.
do I roll another check, or is it enough to actually sludge around?
Give me one more to see.
I roll anything?
I think he's okay.
No, it's good.
The water loosens up enough for you to start pulling yourself out of it, and well, standing on top of it might be a bit tough now, but the three of you
Well.
can leave.
We leave.
Talk
And-
about treading on water, am I right?
You are all
We're
having.
gonna lose those followers.
That's the idea. Weren't we just discussing this?
Oh yeah.
You are all having a very difficult time staying on top of the water now because every step is solid enough for you to take the step, but you're like your whole foot is getting through the surface of the water now.
Is this channel the water goes off like the same depth on the edges as in the middle?
I would suppose not, but standing on the side of the cavern would be pretty tough at that angle.
Well, not. Okay, we get it. We get out eventually.
Yes.
Probably
Or
before.
is
Probably
scooping
before
up-
the water starts blowing again.
Core is scooping up handfuls of the water and throwing it at the walls while they're walking out.
Eh.
Leaving is becoming faster than maybe you like actually want to, as the current is starting to pick up again.
It's fine.
I mean, as we have learned, I have a unique ability to where I can say "fuck you" to currents.
True,
Mostly.
but now you're
Will that leave
moving.
you stranded at the bottom of the lake if you do that?
Huh?
Will that leave you stranded at the bottom of the lake if you do that?
Fair, it does specifically mention currents, and that
It
means the
does.
water can still levitate. That's exactly the kind of function that water has. Water causes levitation. You heard it here first on
Oh.
twitch.tv/SaintSantel.
I mean, have you ever seen Steam?
Oh,
And there's also ski boarding and stuff like that.
that combination of water and extreme heat.
No, you don't need that idea. Moving on.
But also, yes, you are all starting to sink and also at the same time get lifted. It's a weird kind of experience.
You know,
You're
I'm
getting-
not really made to fly, whether it's in water or not.
As you push forward and forward and forward and oh no, you're all in the lake now.
Rude.
Well, I mean,
This is not where I wanted to be.
this does not bother Core at all, but he is going to see to the safety of the other two.
That is a great question. Let's see what the safety of the other two is like first. Hey, Boom. Hey, hey, Ura.
Mhm.
Can I get a swim check, please?
At least I have a plus to it.
Oh,
Huh.
I mean, he had a turbine hidden in there he didn't know about.
I have these
They're
arms
holding-
for a
they're
reason. I
holding
don't like
plans.
getting my feathers wet, and I don't like getting them greasy.
I have plans for upgrades.
this entire rest of this is just the one golden boy scene. What do you think of my swimming?
Oh no.
As we get to the shore and I'm looking at the little glistening oil bullshit on my feathers going, this is not good for my feathers at all.
I like
That's
how
amazing. You rolled a 4 and still beat both of us.
If you had got a 1, you would match at a higher at what it is.
It's fine.
all right.
Everyone else has their skill checks they can bust out.
It's
Four's
been.
got a couple.
It's fair. That's fair. It's goddamn.
It turns out little athletic.
I thought your skill check was the attack roll. Really?
I mean,
yes.
You make it safely back to the shore. Meanwhile, to our other party. Hello.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
There's not a whole lot that has changed in your situation. Are you just going to
A lot of
continue?
walking.
Yeah, you're just continuing to follow the cable to its end at this point.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
we've been-
our cost is sunk.
Yeah, because we were following this line all the way to find some sort of issue with it and then fix the issue. So if we haven't found the issue yet, we're gonna keep walking.
All
We are
right.
fully hyperfixated.
Fully hyperfixated. Well, on different things. Cassie up there following the line, and then Fazal back here. I mentioned like 3 tiny creatures are talking. Just sounds like a swarm of bugs at some point. Just
like,
be like,
watch
there's
Alvin and the Chipmunks over here.
exactly.
Literally, the only thing Cass can hear right now is the metal detector. It's just like complete tunnel vision.
Walked in.
Yep.
All
For a
righty.
second, I thought you meant that they were just that high pitched.
If you had cared to have noticed, and at this point, I'm sure you haven't, you had been walking alongside the forest for quite a ways this point, about an hour.
I made a note about it earlier that I felt like, oh, we're just heading to the other circle. No one heard me
Hey,
except for my apprentice.
yeah, Trayla
What?
heard you. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm being. You gotta let me finish. It gets a while to get to compliments, but eventually they do appear.
Eventually.
Probably.
Boom is looking forward to that day.
Not you. Anyway. Sometimes I just feel like I gotta not do that. This is like real mean. It's all love here from a person's perspective. From a Fazah perspective, good luck.
You're good. You're good.
So Fazah has, just putting that on record, noted, oh, we are heading there, but only Trella has noticed
Yep.
that I said that.
Yep.
And probably Karkar knew, or
Yeah, but she doesn't like you.
but no one else is speaking that out loud or informing Cassia. Cassia's just still kind of moving, being like, oh, this is a long horde.
I think any attempts
Yep.
to inform Cass is met with failure.
Eh.
Alrighty. Then
Wait, hold on a second. I want to clarify something of how much, because you said Cassie got onto CC at some point.
Yeah.
Trying to think, like, how much room is there on the top of CC?
I'm probably like on one of the little pods, so I'm close enough to the ground to use the metal detector, so the top is probably unoccupied.
Right. Because I imagine if it's long enough walking, then Vizal also climbs up there.
with
just
zero
kinda-
hesitation, Trayla climbs up after you.
We're just piled onto there like a tiny Toriyama vehicle.
Yeah. Vizal doesn't say anything, but he does make room.
just climb Cass, try to ratatouille him.
No.
This is the thing that Fuzal is going to be known for from now on. And secret end goal to ratatouille each of the party members.
So Karkar, I'm assuming, is it just still walking then, or?
Yeah, she's not as eager to climb up on CC. she may not be as afraid of CC as she is Core, but she did watch CC blender a few of her fellow Aknak.
Sometimes you just gotta get over shit.
Self-defense.
But
You
yeah,
don't come at me, we don't have a problem.
that's the only difference. Is I guess he's up there now, and he's just keeping track of the tablet, the pad, whatever.
Alrighty. So, back at the lake, the three of you notice there's still no Cass or Frazah or those other two, whoever they were.
Yeah, no, they said I know who Kirkar is. I don't know. I don't know if the other Aknak Rella told us her name.
The other Talakai?
Or the other Talakai. Look,
Yeesh.
the other Fazah. How about that? I don't know if the other Fazah told us.
That's not better. You should know why that's not better.
Deimos and I were
But-
literally joking about this before the session started.
Yeah.
Everyone's against me.
Well, I wonder why when you're against everyone else.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to be a strong leader.
Okay.
Anyways, I know
Either
their
of
name.
those things.
We know that they're headed toward the food thing, and we know generally where that is, so we will probably head that way.
Seems reasonable to me.
All right. You are now on the tail of Bazan Cass.
How much time has passed now?
Uh,
Because you only gave us it's like 10 minutes with them, and then presumably it was 20 minutes away to get to the
so
column, and now we've been walking for who knows how long.
all of the shenanigans that were involved thus far took about an hour.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's 12, 10,
Yes, 12.
12, 20.
Time does not
Okay,
go
12.
backwards. Oh, sorry, I thought you were like, is it 12? Maybe 10?
No, 12, 10 as in it
Yes.
took, oh no, it did 12, 20 because 20 minutes it took to get there, and then an hour we've been going.
Look, I'm a squirrel. Things that aren't whole numbers confuse me.
There's nothing not whole about these numbers. They just
Is a whole number.
there's no decimals here.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. So, you make it to the food altar where I presume you ask around for where your friends went.
Oh yes, if we don't see them immediately, I'll ask some of the Aknak who are stationed there. Nip, you said was the one?
Yes, Mip, the friendly one who actually likes you. He walks up and says, they went that way-ish? Kind of pointing to the northeast.
How
Good
quickly
enough.
is it?
Can I look to see if I can see tracks to where they walked that way-ish?
Yes, give me a survival check. What were you saying, Core?
I was just asking how quickly they were going, because, oh, well, never mind. I think it's fine.
They're going at the speed of a very preoccupied cast. But yes, you do manage to pick up the tracks. Following them isn't too difficult because they were very recent.
Yeah, I say a hearty thank you to Mip, and then this way, you guys. We'll find them yet.
You know what? Core hasn't done so for a while, so he drops a swamp berry on Mep. Walks off.
Just kind of looks at you and then looks at the berry, takes a little nibble of it because it looks vaguely edible.
Yeah, no, that's
and
definitely food.
the expression is
Flavor. Oh my god.
as the tiny nibble becomes a very enthusiastic
I'm not
dog tearing apart of
Hmm.
Love making these Aknak go feral.
It's real good. It's real good.
Feral-er.
Yeah, more obviously feral.
It is another hour that passes.
Now we're at 120.
Curiously, the tracks you're following will become one set of footprints at this point, and you're not sure what that's all about.
Oh no, I can guess. And also it'd be 2, because Kirkar isn't up on top of CC.
No, well, CC floats.
Yeah, but Kirkar and Cassia are both walking.
No,
Or
Cass
is
isn't.
Cassia on CC?
No, I've been riding CC
Okay,
the
I missed
longest.
that part.
Yeah.
It's fine. Do I recognize that they're Kirkar's footprints?
They are indeed Kirkar's footprints. The Vanguard. It is extremely loud where you currently are. The engine, the big fire that you saw that first made you think it was a tower that was on fire at the very start of the adventure. The thrusters is now right above you, and it is incredibly loud. You're actually having a hard time hearing 5 feet around you. Guards of the van. You are walking up in a very scrapyard looking area. There's just discarded mess of metal everywhere.
Eyes widening.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Wow.
This time nobody's ignoring you. They just can't hear you.
What?
Can everyone in Fuzaw's group roll a fortitude check, please?
Sure, that'll be up in 20 minutes.
Which includes you two.
Fortitude. There it is.
Where did your buttons go? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong combat tracker. That's where. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I'm just gonna close everything. Don't exit session. That's a terrible idea.
That is part of everything, though.
It is indeed part of everything.
One for you. One for you. Where'd you go? Where? Oh. I'm looking at you. I'm silly.
You are a silly squirrel.
Alright. Who rolled what? Most of you did well. Kirkar is currently covering her ears, all 4 of them, and just kind of which, to your credit, you do actually hear a little bit of it as your hearing adjusts.
Oh, I just discovered something.
Yeah?
If-
What?
What you got?
Oh, what? Okay, if you double click on the icon in the map, if it's not a locked character like another player, like I can open Kirkar's stats.
What?
Really?
Hmm.
Hold on a second.
Huh?
Hold on. I
Yeah,
gotta see
I
this.
did a little stat thing for Kirkar.
Sorry, where do you see this?
Oh yeah.
What did you do?
Okay, if you go to Lakeside Shore, the map, which still has the tokens on it, and you double click on Kirkar, it opens a little character sheet.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, it does.
It doesn't work on Trella.
No, I tried to do it on Trella and it didn't work, and I tried to do it on Facade and it didn't work. It gave me
Might be
unable.
because Kirkar is considered friendly.
Yeah,
Well,
typically because she's part of our
Group. Yeah, but we not a played member, so we can double
Yeah.
check to see what they can do.
Well, y'all aren't supposed to be able to see that.
Don't worry, I'll forget.
Okay.
me as I
I
take
can't
numerous
read, so-
screenshots.
I was just trying to see her token better.
Her car suddenly feels like something's been very invasive.
Yeah, sorry, that's definitely an ADHD moment. My bad.
See if I can turn her car into a vehicle.
What?
Oh, God. I mean, I'm sure you could, but
Don't do it.
I kind of want to do it.
Do not do it.
Do it.
I did it. Oh. Oh. I tried it.
Yeah, that's what I
Can't
thought.
actually make an edit.
Well,
Ah. I'm okay.
we'll stop.
so it's very loud.
It's
It only
very loud.
affects one of us.
I
And
mean,
there's a bunch of scrap.
Yes, there's scrap everywhere laid all about.
It's a very exciting moment in time. And I roll to see if there's anything that pops out as interesting or useful amongst the rubble.
By all means.
All right.
I'm still just fully zeroed in on following the signal,
It is
especially since it's probably impossible to hear.
leading you further into the scrapyard.
Snoop is playing like a car. Not out loud, but just kind of like, you know, not used to this kind of thing.
Nothing is currently catching your attention other than everything. It's like trying to pick out a needle in a hair stack. Hair stack?
And a hair stack?
Don't worry about it.
There's
You got a
very
bad
unique-
barber experience that you're gonna
There's
talk
a
about?
very no. There's just a very unique ecology in this area.
Urgh.
Just a moment.
Okay, yes, we're continuing to move.
I need to
Oh, what is it?
perform some hidden movement.
Okay, this can only mean good things.
Exactly.
Sure.
You
Yeah,
understand.
I'm sure that it's fine.
We're going to.
We're surrounded by scrap. What could be a problem?
Nothing has ever happened that wasn't fine.
Remind me to make a hidden movement
Nothing
screen.
bad has ever happened when Saw found a bunch of scrap, okay? Nothing.
Nothing ever.
Nothing ever at all.
It's always been fine.
You in the chat, close the VODs now.
ADHD moment.
Oh, 4K.
Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? You're right here.
All right, well, really, I guess it'd be more caught in 1080.
Not quite the right one. Or is it? About to blow y'all away with the map I'm about to put up.
It's just an explosion.
Uh-huh.
It's just an
We're
explosion.
knocked off the map.
It's a view of the back of the ship. It's all fire. Title screen. Zane,
It's
the stream is showing the title screen.
That's intentional.
Okay.
It's a top down of the map, and obviously we can't see it because the ship is above it, so we just see the.
Out fire. Yeah.
I will be replacing when I create an actual screen that is specifically so you don't see what I'm doing behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll stop using the title screen for that purpose.
I mean, you could just do like an MS Paint GM screen over the front and center of it. And save it as a separate
That
file.
would be funny.
You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, I mean, you could just grab the proportions and twist this into a GM screen.
Oh, this is the PNG. What? Where's the actual main file?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Right, actually, I
Let's
just
take another break real quick, gamers.
Control S.
That said, a hidden movement screen also sounds.
They're both great ideas. Okay, and then we're going to put this in the map.
Imagine a screen that just says DM shenanigans. Don't worry about it.
We're squirrel stuff.
Just squirrel stuff. What are you thinking about? Just
squirrel
squirrel things.
The cursive font and everything.
Swear I've seen that picture before.
I can make it happen. As soon as I quit being silly.
Mission
Good
Impossible.
luck.
Yeah. Impossible. Not in town. Oh, okay. So this is that. Ah, that's the problem. Is it possible to convince you all that I totally anticipated you all were going this direction?
No.
Whatever helps you feel better, buddy.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm paid, so not for this, but
I have everything under control forever.
Why would we think differently?
Exactly. Okay. Finally. I have one criticism for Fantasy Grounds. It's that importing custom things is kind of a pain in the butt.
If you have one criticism for Fantasy Ground, you're lying. But it's still the best.
It's still the best. Okay. You... Okay. What if I do want to share the record with only one of... Oh, okay. They'd be like this. You and you. And then we can
uh-huh.
go back to this screen.
Uh-huh.
You know what? It's gonna be a pain in the butt if I try to keep this separate, so...
Oh, look. A map.
What you see in front of you is a panel of some sort in front of the biggest scorch marks you've seen ever since the, you know, little death field that's in front of the...
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You're here. You're here. You're here.
You're putting like 4 characters on one square.
You're not here. You're here. And you're here. That's kind of looking like a full party, right?
Yeah, make them green. Or not.
Yeah, CC's there, so it looks like a full party.
And I can no longer move cast for some reason. Could you adjust your token for me?
Like that?
Ah. Yes. But also...
There we go.
There you go.
Can everyone who is currently here give me a perception check?
Oh, whoops. Ignore that.
Take the better one. Take the better one.
Oh no, y'all. It's all managed. I'm sure that's fine.
Zaw, you managed to focus up just a bit. There's... Mostly because you just saw something move, and it looked big.
Uh-oh. Hey, I think there's something over there.
Point in the direction.
You all follow the place that Zaw's pointing to.
Presuming that they heard, yes.
Where are you? Where's my buddy, my friend, my pal?
I like to think we're all buddy friend pals here.
Mm-hmm.
True, but I've only lost one of you.
That's an ominous statement in and of itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Who has become lost now?
Something's real weird about that one.
No kidding. I know. Boop, 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 boop. As a serpentine figure begins to raise up, this large skeletal creature reminds you of a sky leviathan, serpentine creatures that strike the fear into the hearts of sailors everywhere. However, a closer look reveals it is not the skeleton of such a creature, but instead a grotesque effigy constructed of humanoid corpses. Dozens of spines and rib cages twist and meld into one another to form the slithering body of this creature, and various skulls appear to have been shattered and reformed into a grotesque mockery of an animal skull.
Well, that's not good.
I applaud the creativity.
Yeah.
Starting to feel like maybe we shouldn't be here.
Nah, it's fine.
Well, we're already here.
You remember
we could
this
not be
creature,
here.
or you remember seeing this creature before, though at the time it didn't have two scything metal plates attached to its face. Back at the Battle of the Holy Site, when uncountable number of skeletons had invaded, you remember it tearing apart the Carl's Legion?
Right. Right. Well, I'm just about as worried at that thing as the what fixed it up being maybe nearby.
Do you want to maybe leave?
Probably noticed this already, right? Like,
It has not.
Well, I'm thinking leave. That is how I feel in this moment.
Well, yeah, obviously you feel like that, but clearly we're close enough that there's something here. I just have to.
Just as a remember,
out.
you have to shout this conversation.
Yeah. I'm going to grab Huzzah by the scruff of the neck and begin to leave.
Hey,
Trell is already way ahead of you, by the way. They just
disrespectful.
they just left. Kirkar's following behind you, but she's definitely looking over her shoulder like, huh?
Like, I can fucking walk. Hey.
I don't trust you to walk in the right direction.
But this is
We'll come back.
No, we don't have time to come back. It's like we're in the afternoon at this.
We have nothing but time. We're stranded here.
We have a day before that dipshit leads his entire army to a death trap. Now,
Well, so then we
personally,
get
I
to
don't
see
care what
when you get
happens to them,
closer.
but like, closer. Don't you understand what being sneaky is all about? You don't go near the thing that's gonna kill you. You go around
We're
it.
already near the thing that's going to kill us, and I'm going to move us away from it. We are leaving.
Y'all had already started moving away considerably at this point. You are off this map. It's a beautiful map that I was definitely going to finish at some point.
well, we have time to, when we rendezvous, when we come back, you can color it in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't misconstrue this. I was not leaving for pity for the GM. This is purely self-preservation.
I didn't think
Really?
any of your move was out of
Yes.
sympathy for any of us.
All right. You all start heading in the opposite direction.
What a waste of time.
It's not
I'm not
too
happy about it either.
terribly long, and you are glad to see you don't have to walk all the way back as the other half of your party.
Ooh, baby.
Ugh.
You guys weren't at the food machine. What's up?
Well,
We were at the food machine, and we were trying
Yeah.
to solve the food machine.
Turkar
we
interjects
didn't.
with a what?
Oh. It was a little loud where we are, and there might have been a giant snake thing. Who cares?
Did you kill it?
No, big, very big, worse than the last time we saw it.
It wasn't that much of an issue.
Well, yeah, because we got away from it.
Yeah, and I could have snuck around and gotten what we needed out of the place and then left. And when we
Okay,
didn't have
now
to deal
that-
with any snake.
Now that I am back here, you are free to do whatever you would like.
By the way, we found something inside where that water was coming out. Looked pretty techy. There was crystal floating between things. Also,
Grab
the
it?
water went solid for a little bit.
That's
I mean, Cord
froze it?
totally didn't touch it, but the water went solid for a little bit. Like you could walk on it, but it was not ice.
not ice.
What is the feeling you're
Unique.
lying about that thing touching?
Well, that's
No, he said he didn't touch it. It's
an
you know.
entirely foregone conclusion.
I like to imagine Chorus somewhere just being like, "Yeah, no, I didn't touch it."
Well, he's not saying anything right now.
Well, it seems like between all of us, we've accomplished nothing. Well, that's great.
Great. This is exactly how I wanted us to go. Accomplish fucking nothing. We're gonna put the kicks to the dirt.
I really didn't think that the conduit would go all the way to the fucking ship before it was damaged.
I mean, if it's underground, it sort of makes sense. The Aknaks certainly aren't digging to get to it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we were probably right there. That place was pretty torn up. I bet it was in that area, but that's not the place to be right now.
Go back and you can see about fucking with that crystal.
Oh my god, how long did it take you to walk over here?
Oh, about time.
It's been about an hour and a half.
So now we're at 250 or
I'd say 1:30.
350.
that was definitely not an
Well, wait, how did you guys find us? Did you come straight to here or did you follow our trail?
I followed your trail.
Okay. Do we kind of feel like if we try to go straight back to that cave, we're just gonna get lost.
I feel like we're gonna run into a ship.
in the cave.
No, if we try to go straight back.
I mean, there is definitely something in
Now is
between there.
not the time for jokes, chicken.
I'm not joking. I feel like from this position, if we try to go directly to where the cave is, we're gonna have interference on the way.
All right, ignoring him now. Just keeps eyeing back into the direction of where the giant snake was.
Look, you can go. I'm happy to let you go now that I am not in the blast zone.
Right, fine. Okay. I'll go and do what I do best and get this shit done. Apprentice, you're coming too.
What?
Come on.
Before you go, Cassia, are you planning to go back to the cave?
I don't know what I'm planning to do right now. I didn't really think that Fazal would want to go in there alone. And now I'm kind of worried that he's going to get himself killed.
Oh, he did wander off in the middle of the
I'm
night at
not
one point.
going alone. My
Alone.
apprentice is coming with me, isn't that right?
Trayla
Yeah, I
looks
feel
back
so
at the
much
rest of you
better.
and mouths, "Help me."
You do not have to go with him.
Okay.
That's not how this works.
Baza also does not have to go that way if there is danger that Cassia thinks will eat him.
Okay,
There's
lay this out
Danger
for me.
all over.
What do you plan to accomplish in there at this very moment?
I go in there, I sneak around, I find out what I need to find, and then I get out of there.
What do you
What's
need to
complicated? Something. The fucking device, man. It
You're
goes
just trying
there.
to loot. You're just trying to loot like those pirates.
There
Obviously, I'm not. I respect the things that I find.
is a fancy device waiting behind some rushing water with no snake guardian.
There is this amount of time before everything starts falling apart. This is the closer thing here.
So let it.
Let's. Excuse me?
If that thing
You are
notices
being short
you,
buff.
you're dead.
Do you think Belly will actually manage that plan he told us?
No, I think that he's gonna get himself killed, but he'll soften up the defenses for us and show us exactly what they're capable of.
I think he's gonna get a bunch of Aknak killed, not himself.
Well, whatever. It's
I can feel
he's
our
gonna show us
group
what not to
alignment
do.
gradually dropping.
Blue is doing everything in his power to prevent the slaughter of Aknak by.
So when I suggested it earlier, it was a problem. But when everyone else starts grouping up and saying, all this effort that we put into defining all these devices, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Screw all the effort that we put into do.
Do you want to fight the snake? I'll go fight the snake.
I'm not gonna fight the fucking
You wanna go
snake,
fight
you
the snake?
moron.
I'm not giving up. This just isn't the time. And the time is soon.
That's why. Does anybody listen to me? This entire thing, I'm saying we're out of time. We're gonna be short on this thing. This is closer. Go. I'm gonna go if no one else goes. So I'm fucking.
Gonna make Fazaz's head explode if this keeps up. I'm kind of entertained.
Where is Core right now?
Or is
And where's Ura?
I'm also here.
Okay. Did Core just like wander off?
well, that does sound like Core. No, everyone is entertaining at the moment, so
Everyone is present?
Yes.
Fucking God.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
I am fine with going back to wherever the snake creature you found is. I am fine with going to the cave where the water is. I do not think any of us should be going to where the snake creature is alone.
Split decision. I mean, not really. We've got.
No, it's not a split decision. It's Fazar going, I want to go back to the snake, and everyone going, you fucking idiot. What are you hoping to achieve?
I mean, I want to get this fucking job done. And I know it's right there. And I really don't want to get killed by a snake.
I'm gonna go mad in real life.
So, why were you out this way? You were going to.
We were following the conduit from the food altar to find where it was damaged and repair it with the drone that we retrieved from the lake.
And it's going through wherever this snake thing is.
It's
Oh,
everything's
wow.
all fucked up in there. It's got to be. It must have been collateral damage and whatever happened right there. It has to be right there.
Scrap, and there's a clear sign of an explosion.
Wait. We're idiots. We have a drone. We have a repair drone.
isn't it in parts, in pieces? Because it was.
We put it back together, right?
Well, no, we didn't yet, but we can easily put it back together.
We can.
Let's see this roll to easily put it back together.
Let's.
No, I mean,
I rolled a 30 to take it apart. I should be able to put it back just fine.
It was a simple enough procedure to put it back together.
Okay.
See? Easy.
Can we control this drone enough to send it in there without us going in there?
Maybe you should ask the one that was using it before.
Well,
Prentice.
All eyes turn.
Charlotte is suddenly very nervous again.
We can build a controller. We can modify this thing.
It
got a
can
data pad.
follow instructions. The console that I was using back there was just because there was a whole lot of water in the way.
Instructions. We can make this work. We can make this work. We don't need to go in there. We can send the drone.
I have a question.
What?
Will the snake eat the drone?
I don't know.
Cool. Got a backup plan when it does.
I don't think it can jump.
No. Do we need one? We won't be dead. We'll be able to figure something out.
Fair enough. You will be -1 drone at that point, though.
Yeah, that's an acceptable loss.
How are you
Carla
gonna
looks
repair the thing without the
heartbroken.
I'm with the apprentice on this one. I'm frustrated at this statement.
We can take some notes on this thing. We can build another one if we need to.
Hmm.
Are you sure? I think it's ancient tech.
Technically wrong.
Between it and the knowledge in the food altar, we can build another one of these. I'm confident that you and I can get another one of these working if we need to.
Now he's stroking Fazad's ego. You can do this.
Don't give the game away. I mean, I already know it, but don't.
Come on, this is how we finish.
We
the
don't
job.
have time to waste. All right.
All right, so
Let's
send
get
your
cracking.
drone.
It's taking it.
Let the snake eat it, and then we'll deal with the snake
That's
ourselves.
not. I liked it better when your beak was broken.
Grabs the apprentice and starts walking back to the snake area.
Oh no!
Can I grab them both? One per arm.
Meanwhile, Kirkhar is back there going, "Huh? What are we doing? What's happening?
We're arguing. It's normal.
What?"
'Cause you guys are gonna make a remote or whatever and tell the drone to go from here, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
What is the range of the drone again?
You don't know.
No,
Well,
I don't know.
we have to get at least a little close enough that. Who knows? Well, I
Trella,
guess we
you know what
built.
the range of the drone is?
I haven't tested it too thoroughly. I just know it doesn't work that great through water unless you have extended controls.
There
Well,
you
we
go.
can boost the
That's
range.
Well, point is that we have to build the. We make the remote and then we send it out and then we just start seeing at what point does it start
When it gets
having
to the-
issue.
Yeah, when it gets to a point of having issues, you can just walk forward.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. we do this.
All right.
Let's do it.
Plan of action put into motion.
You are all deciding to build a controller for it then, if I'm understanding correctly.
Build a controller and once successfully built, send it as far out as it can notice the range of the remote and then just follow it until we can get far enough in that the drone can
Do drone
kind of get
things.
an idea of the area.
All right. Do yourselves a tinker check.
Is there a does Pathfinder have a rule for aiding with a check?
Yes, the aid check is you basically have to roll a 10 or above to get a +2. It's not quite as good as the help action in
Yeah, it's
50.
just like a straight D20 without actually like a bonuses.
So what should I do? Should I just roll a straight tanker check or should I roll a D20?
If you
Which do
feel
you think would be more helpful?
yeah. Which one are you more confident in, I guess?
It would have to just be above a 10.
Yes, and it will give Fazal +2.
Um
And it's already 22. I don't know how.
yeah, I'm just gonna go with the 20 because I think that it maths out to the better odds of improving.
Yeah, I get you.
Boy,
Or
boy, though.
Well, at least it wasn't a tanker check. That would have been embarrassing.
I like to imagine.
You
Like,
just build it, put
you
the
gotta
remote.
move
So what happens is something along the lines of Fuzaa is putting this thing together and you are offering them advice and then they do something completely different.
And it gets built.
And it gets built.
So, you know, yeah.
You managed to work out a little control schema for the device, and you have remote access to direct control now.
And I assume it has a little signal giver thing, so it can tell you when the device gets too far away.
I don't know,
Well,
doesn't
you know how, like, when you have an RC
Well,
car?
because it
That
was
was
no,
the
okay,
point of it.
listen, because we discussed in the plan that we're gonna send it as far out as we can, there's gonna be some sort of indicator to say
That's as
leaving
far as it
range.
can.
Has anyone played Watch Dogs 2?
Nope.
No.
Fuck. Okay. Because
And I mean,
in
nobody.
Watch Dogs 2,
Nobody played that. Not even you.
That's true. You can't.
in Watch Dogs 2, you have the drone and you can go out, and at some point it has a warning that says it's coming out of range, and then if it goes too far out past that point, it just disconnects.
Dies.
Fair enough.
So-
You
So
have a
by
little.
the-
You have a little diode that will flicker red when it's starting to get out of its maximum range. You do not have a display or anything of that sort on this thing,
That sucks.
so you kind of have to just use your own eyes.
But you can give it instructions and then use the controller to send it.
Hmm. Well, I guess we just start sending it. So I answer the controller over to the apprentice.
Huh?
Well, you're the one that was using it earlier. You know, go ahead.
They look down at the thing you just handed them, grimaces, and starts moving it forward. It actually does not take a super long time to get to a maximum range of the controller.
All right.
How close
Now
am I
we
gonna
start
have to
walking.
get?
Close enough that we can figure out what's there. Besides the snake. Oh, you fucking baby. Takes it back. Come on.
Bazalt leads the way. The device is about 100 feet, you think, would be the maximum range to here.
Hmm?
Which seems significantly less than what you were expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy about that, but not happy about a lot of things at this moment for Zaz.
Now, the range on this,
You
is that
implied
the
this
range at which it
document
can
happened.
operate, or the range at which we can issue new commands?
I think it should be able to take commands much further away than that. I don't remember it having such a short range when I've issued the commands verbally.
Well, I suppose if we use the datapad and just try to like figure out ranges, then we can take that and like set it to just go there, and we continue to follow it until we can start figuring out what it is finding.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the only plan that I can think of, because if it can go further out, like it's up there. Again, I don't think snakes can jump.
You're underestimating snakes being able to just like reach things.
Okay, move it higher then. I don't know. It's how much do we want to risk the drone? In which case, I'm saying no, obviously. But if we can just keep it going, even without, like, if it can keep going even out of range by just following a command that says go this far, and it's like it's 200 feet away, go 200 feet, and then we just have to catch up to regain control of it. That is an option, I'm saying.
I mean, I'm wondering, can we issue a command as complicated as find conduit?
Yeah, I guess there's that too.
Maybe.
Well, wait, we can test this. Give it a complex command that it could carry out in our immediate vicinity.
All right. Would be something that'd be a good indicator about its complexities, though.
It's a
No.
repair drone.
A repair drone.
A repair drone.
Oh, doesn't CC have some like cosmetic damage? I think, like the panels, one of the panels is all fucked up.
Yeah, it's been being
Yeah,
dented and dinged up ever since you got
Constantly.
here.
It's been dented pretty much the entire time.
All right, go
Sense-
repair CC.
The machine jolts to life, moves up to CC, and then starts to... The tools that you didn't know it had, even after disassembling it, start to pop out of the bottom of it from appendages as it starts to hammer the plate back into place.
When did I miss those parts?
Well, this is promising.
All
Well,
without seemingly doing any further damage to CC.
we saw it creating rope before, didn't we?
Yes.
So it probably manufactured those tools because it needed them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
This is all good. This is very good.
Very good. No.
I didn't know it could do
You think
that.
it would be? You think it would be able to tell along the line where it is busted?
Hold up. Can we incorporate the metal detector into this thing?
We can
It's
certainly try.
worth a shot.
I go over to the drone.
Don't roll.
Can
it
you
over.
make a metal detector for yourself?
Oh, well, there's that too, huh?
It beeps
that.
and boops. And kind of a negative sounding boop.
Okay.
All right. Well, clearly it can communicate. So,
Well, it makes orders.
yeah, I know. I don't know why I keep talking to you.
So okay, here's what
Can
I'm
you
thinking.
tell along the line where there might be a break? Because if the drone can sense that, I mean, you get a quicker idea of where to go.
It's just silence.
If we can incorporate the metal detector, we can just show it the line the way that we've been following it and instruct it to follow the line until there's damage and repair the damage.
Just
Yeah.
duct tape.
Wherever it's damaged, it should be exposed. I'm assuming some sort of blast and whatever happened here just kind of unearthed some of it and broke it.
That is a fair point.
We've got this.
Oh,
we just
none of
need to
that
get the thing on there.
matters in case someone else grabs the drone.
I still think it's probably going to get eaten by the snake.
The fucking skeleton. Where's it gonna go?
We can also
Pieces around the
well,
skeleton.
we can give it the instruction to
Avoid the skeleton?
well, I was gonna say just sort of like drop into an inert state if the skeleton seems to be noticing it. I mean, we'll obviously have to simplify this command into something that works, but there's so much scrap and garbage just all over there. If it just kind of falls to the ground and doesn't move, it's going to blend in perfectly.
This is true. If what you're saying is true.
What you're saying is true. Well, only one way
You
to
don't
find
need to
out.
worry
That...
about it making noise.
All right. So we get the metal detector attached to this, send it along the line, and say play dead in case anything sees it.
Yeah,
Other than us.
this should work.
Well, obviously, other than us, I would hope to think it's smart enough to interpret that.
Oh, we should make sure to give it an instruction to return to us if it's successful.
Yeah. Throw that in there. We're just like coding at this rate.
All right. So, are we going to go ahead and move with integrating the metal detector?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then let's start with another tinker check. This time from Cass.
That makes sense.
Ugh.
I could roll to assist that, right?
Yep.
Naturally.
Okay.
15, not bad.
It's ugly. you're pretty sure you could have dude with a few fewer rivets.
Nah, rivets are good.
Look, I'm under a lot of stress.
But the metal detector is now attached to the drone, and it seems to be able to recognize the input from the metal detector.
I would carry it over to the last place that somewhere that I know that the conduit was, and just like give it a test signal just to like show it what it's tracking.
After a few minutes, it is able to follow the same path that you were picking up earlier with the metal detector.
Hell yeah. We've got this. We've got this. We've basically already succeeded.
I look forward to finding its pieces.
How could you say such a thing?
Because I was just like covering the ears of his apprentice.
Yeah, exactly. I was imagining that. I didn't say it out loud because I felt like that was too kind of an act.
If this thing comes back, it's my new best friend.
I look at Cece.
I don't think I've ever seen a water cooler squint before, but
It's okay, CC knows that we're more than friends.
oh my.
So that's how the panel got dented. I see.
You were there.
It gets low.
Okay, can we move on from this bit? We attach the metal detector, we set it up so it knows where it's following, we give it all the instructions to say, hey, go follow it and fix the line when you can find a break. You know, otherwise, play dead if anything notices you, return if you're successful. And if the threat is gone, I guess reactivate. There should be like a failsafe of some kind. Anyone want like a fail-safe word? Bad timing to ask about that.
I'm sure they have one already.
Here's a thought.
Apprentice, do they have some sort of fail-safe word?
Boom's gonna go to thinking, can you explode? Don't do that, but can you?
It gives a negative beep.
Boring.
A judgmental
I'm
negative.
turning back to the apprentice. Can you tell why I don't like this one?
Well, the failsafe should probably be something you'd never say, so maybe like thank you or I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Just gonna stare at you.
I would say that was a burn, but I'm pretty sure Fazad does not care that he does not say thank you or I'm sorry.
To answer at least one question that was directed at Trayla earlier, they just sort of shrug at this failsafe word. What are you even talking about?
It's just something to say, just in case like something happens and we just needed to reactivate.
You turn it back on? What do you mean?
See, this is why you're my apprentice. You gotta learn some things here.
See, in my mind, if the snake manages to bite it and it could explode.
We're not blowing it up!
But it could be very good bait.
I have literal bombs. If
But
we
do they
need to blow it
move?
up, I will throw it at them.
Do they move on their own and draw attention and get swallowed by things?
If I had the time, I could probably do that.
There's just that, like, that's really... Hang on, actually, let him cook.
We don't. You guys didn't see this thing. No matter what kind of a charge we could plant on this thing, it's not gonna hurt it. I don't think it's worth
We
it.
will agree to disagree.
And it's going to succeed and come back to us and not explode, and everything's going to be fine.
True.
All right, go get him, little guy. And I just kind of sit down on the ground and wait.
It starts to follow the conduit towards the big old snake thing.
As it's scuttering away, doing its thing. So, did you guys name it?
No.
Do you
It'll
wanna
get a name
it?
if it succeeds. That'll be its.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah, that's true. Names are important.
It would be
They
foolish to
are.
get
Didn't-
attached.
and Trella didn't name it.
Didn't.
See, you never even really cared about it.
They look
It was
extremely
just a
pouty
tool
and
to you,
hurt.
wasn't it?
Some people just don't understand, apprentice.
Are you saying you don't name your machines, Fizza?
I'm just ignoring him. At this point, there's no need to talk back. It's never good. Fizza just starts walking.
You watch as the drone starts kind of becoming a speck on the distance. Some time passes. Some time passes.
We're still walking.
Cass is kind of nodding off.
I pull out those crystal mutated plant samples I have, and like, you know, start fiddling with them. The Nurner's root crystals and the weird
there any
fungus.
Can't say
Water
Nern root.
nearby?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Is there any water nearby? Without having to walk significant distances.
Let me check the map.
I mean, we know we're a cave with a lot of water in it. Sure is.
Yes,
That's
but
a significant distance, though.
Significant sources are sparse, but you might be able to look around for a smaller one if you give me a survival check.
sure. Well, no.
This is a fairly arid island. In fact, you don't remember seeing many other water sources besides the lake.
Okay.
By the way, some more time passes.
No way. What next?
You'll never believe this.
What?
Some more time passes.
I guess.
Someone give me an intelligence roll.
Just
An
some.
intelligence?
Yes. Anybody, really.
Your rolls should not be as close to cores as they are.
Well, Boom, this is taking too long.
It is. I recollect the things I've been fiddling with and put them back into my various pouches. I think it's been eaten now.
Quit jinxing.
How long are we gonna wait here for it to not come back?
Gonna come back.
Huzzah,
Walk alongside it.
a thought comes unbidden
Walk
to your mind that goes along the lines of, I would have had it fixed by now.
Naturally.
So here's a oh. How much time do we have before Belly's bullshit?
You've been
Yeah, how much time has passed at this point?
You've been waiting for about an hour.
So if I'm still keeping track correctly, it's 2:30 now?
Yeah.
Alright.
As for Bellevue's plan, it is sometime tomorrow. The precise moment of which was not made clear to you.
Discuss. Fair enough. Trello.
Huh?
Trello. Do you have any idea what time of day tomorrow Bellevue has decided he's gonna pull off his little schema to kill a bunch of Aknaks?
He's doing what?
Yeah, we never really mentioned that part.
Get into the ship.
Oh, wow. That's the plan he decided on.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Sure.
You know when he planned to do that?
Oh. He said he was gonna wait for some suckers to.
Hi.
Oh my god.
I mean, he
said
didn't.
He didn't
pour.
mention us.
That's been you this whole time?
Perhaps. Moving on.
It's been them
Fine.
this whole time.
Hush, Fazza, you're one of us. Get over it.
I refuse to believe that.
Guess he was gonna wait for you all to show up, and if you didn't, probably going in around noon.
Good. Not a morning person. There. I have a time. We have until at least noon tomorrow.
All right, which means that we are a little under 24 hours until this happens.
More time passes.
We could just start going now.
We told it to come back if it succeeded. It has no way to tell us it failed. For all I know, for all we know, it is currently just sitting there doing nothing.
You know, or else they're not just fucking following the damn plan. You know, who's to say? Who's to say that one person's a goddamn thing on this island?
Kirkhar says what?
Fazza is being grumpy. He probably needs a nap.
Oh, I thought my hearing was still bad.
No, he's just being grumpy.
I would love to see.
He is definitely grumpy. Like at this rate, he's just fiddling with some of the other stuff that he has with him to just like.
Oh, hey, while we've been sitting here, have you been making one of those floating flying bombs that could be eaten by big things?
Well.
Wait,
You want to roll a tinker check on this?
A target is slowly being drawn on Boom's back.
Nah,
Slowly.
be honest with me. Was that even what Fazza was doing?
Obviously not.
I like to think that Boom asked that and he just gets this look of absolute like, how dare you ask me what I am doing? Fuck off.
Some more time passes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I really think we should
Move.
check to see if that thing is coming back. To see if it has in fact earned a name or earned its place in the scrap pile we've described.
Earn.
Earned and earn. Yes.
I mean, how do you suggest that we check? Like,
Well, we've got legs. You guys seem to have managed to get decently close without being spotted. If we're
Gotten
careful,
closer.
we can feed Fazza to it.
Just rolls his eyes.
Be less grumpy.
I'm not a fucking genie.
Alright.
I don't take orders from you.
Gonna do a quick aside real quick.
Quick.
Shoosh. Unmuted.
Unmuted.
Haha. We live. For now.
For now.
So yes, if we want to sit here
Oh.
and wait, we could. We have until noon tomorrow. We can set up camp. Or we could go and try to figure out whether or not the little unnamed bot survived. Or we could just, you know, go check out the cave and then return here at some point to see if the bot has returned.
Who currently has the remote?
You.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start walking to the scrap then.
Yeah, we can't leave because then if it comes back and we'll have no way to
If
confirm.
it
when
comes back, we're going the same direction it's going to return in. We're going to meet it faster.
No, it's not what
Well,
I mean. We
no.
can't go to the cave.
All right, and then we head toward this bone thing that you saw and,
Yeah.
you know, are careful.
Well, at least we're all here, so yeah. All right.
The
So we head-
sound
So we
of
go
roaring
this-
engines gets stronger as you all follow the path that the drone had followed. Now sans metal detector, but to be fair, it's kind of hard to miss the giant thruster.
Mm-hmm.
It's loud. It's powering. So
As you get closer to the scrapyard,
Do my embalming supplies include, like, cloth?
To like plug your ears.
Yeah.
sure. I'll give you a,
Bad news. Corey is probably going to be effectively blind here soon.
If I have enough for a few people, I will give it to a few people. Like, I will rip it up into pieces that can be shoved into ears.
Unfortunate, Corey doesn't have ear holes.
it's true. Neither does Cass.
Does Ura?
You know what? No, he sure doesn't.
Can Ura just shut off his hearing, though?
I don't see why I wouldn't be able to.
Sense.
Didn't specifically put that in the racial features, but I suppose, yeah.
The ability to control my sensory inputs, I mean,
I'll
seems
allow
like a-
it.
pretty
So
easy thing
that's
for a robot.
Boom, Fazza, Kirkar, and Trella?
There you go.
Trella. Like, I'm not used to the name yet. It'll
Trella.
be good.
Yeah, it's Trella. I have it written down.
Alright. Yeah, I have it written down too, but it's never right in front of me. It's always up a few scrolls. But yeah,
Would-
Boom, Kakar, Fuzza, and Trella. Do I have enough cloth for five sets of ears? Kakar has 2.
You could keep it at 4 because if you offer it to Vazai, he ain't taking shit from me.
Doesn't Fazal have like headphones?
That too, but
Didn't he think to use those?
because he's probably used to making a bunch of noise in his shed anyway. So
That's fair.
This amount of noise is typical for Fazal. No, it's not, actually. It is
Exactly.
significantly louder than even the loudest thing Fazal.
all right, well, you know what? Then I did fine going in without the headphones. I could just go in and put them on this time.
Yeah, so
All
if I
right.
have enough, I will share.
Would wrapping cloth around my horns have any effect at all?
No. I mean, maybe if something
like,
proceeds to hit
Packaging
them again.
peanuts on it.
All right. You approach, and you're somewhat filled with trepidation as I fail to share the record because I'm on the wrong screen.
Oh no.
Are you gonna reopen the scrapyard?
Yes.
Hooray!
Now there are extras.
Hello? Share record? There we go.
Readjust the size again.
And now
think
we
we all
have
got it.
3 more. One of those. One of these.
Imagine if there was more than one of these.
One of those. Feel free to rearrange yourself in a way that is more appropriate.
This
Is Ura digging into the dirt?
Well, I mean, we need to get our way to the conduit, right?
you could have done this the whole time.
Not like you ever asked.
You are all looking around, and you don't see the drone. Y'all, I will lock the tokens, I swear to God. But you do, unfortunately, see the big old snake slithering around.
Do we see drone fragments?
I mean, yes, but it's really hard to tell if it was the drone that you just sent in.
Yeah.
This is a scrapyard.
Hmm. So, Boom, it's very loud. Boom just sort of makes a shrugging general expression at them and just waves at the non-existing drone.
Hey, Fasal, you're no longer getting an out-of-range signal.
Uh-huh. And what can I tell? Like, so it's definitely not dead then.
Well, in order for it to have been giving an out-of-range signal, or rather stopping the out-of-range signal, it needs to continue to exist.
All right. Finally, some good news. I don't know how I singled that to everybody. I've already yelled once and nearly killed everyone. I don't think he's going to do that again.
We can learn.
At the minimum, he looks over to the apprentice and, like, gives... Is he even capable of doing anything reassuring? Thumbs up. You know?
I mean, he could show her the signal.
Rayla kind of weakly thumbs up back.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know it's here. Whatever it's up to, who's to say?
Can
I know
everyone
it's here.
perception for me? Jesus, y'all.
Here comes the good one.
No wonder you love it so much.
For those of y'all that rolled above a 20, which was most of you, like, damn.
I mean,
Used to these kinds of environments. Not this loud, but
You
Close
see
enough.
something slithering out of the cave in the distance, or what is a bunch of metal sheets that are arranged in the shape of a cave, rather. A much
another snake.
smaller snake. Still skeletal, but... Oh. Its head seems to be the drone.
excuse me?
Look at that. It had a baby. And incorporated your baby.
What? How?
Why?
When?
I mean, in the last 3 hours, we've been waiting back there for it to not come back.
When two drones love
Love
each
a
other
hypothetical.
very much.
I've had it with this island.
I don't know. I sort of like it here. Interesting.
So we just have to kill the bigger thing now, right?
Yeah, get in there, buddy.
Chances are we gotta kill them both, but you know.
Unfortunately, Cass, it appears that you are the only one with a properly developed sense of fear.
To be fair, they should be well used to Boom's non-afraid of danger thing.
You're in good company with Trella, which has an overdeveloped sense of fear.
Okay, I'm about to fuck things up for this party again.
Hell yeah.
Just being angry about everything. What is this very detailed squiggly line to the right of where we are right now? That just piles of scrapper.
This thing?
You mean this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a wall of metal.
And it's like, is it a full wall? Is it a half wall? Does it got holes in it?
Chest high.
It is
Chest
taller
high
than
for Bazaar or chest high for Core?
It is taller than Core.
Ooh, it's a proper wall.
That's crazy. Okay.
It is at
But-
least
and it's-
1.3 cores.
Jesus. And does it have any gaps in it, or?
It's not. Yeah, it's pretty solid. You don't see any holes in it.
All right. Well, looks like I'm gonna put myself in some pretty terrible danger.
Hell yeah.
Angrily walking past everybody. I don't know if it's moving on everyone else's fucking stuff too. I'm like right there, I guess. Because clearly that center is not going to be good. It's I'm probably not going to be taller than the wall if I stand on it, so I'm not going to ask. And then I presume this is within the 80 range.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna start blasting now.
Right. As you pull the trigger, everybody roll initiative.
What the hell?
Can I pull it first? Or...
Yeah, just
What is the thing I'm in front of?
Can we
Or-
position before that happens?
that is
Yeah.
a console of some sort. No, you cannot get into position before that happens. So,
I gotta still do initiative too. Yeah, hold on. This is great for me.
Good job, Huzzah.
because Bizarre just went off the handle there, not really leaving most of you time to react as they walk forward and pull the trigger on... How do I roll initiative on y'all? Oh, pull the trigger. Go ahead and roll an attack on Osteopoda.
I did.
Oh.
It hit.
Do
Reset
the...
the round.
Do it again, or...
counter.
Yes. No, just once. Do damage, though.
Okay.
I just rolled for Trella, and I need you to roll, too.
Good.
You all
Good.
sit in a moment of stunned silence, as much as such a thing exists in this very loud region, as Fuzal just walks up, proceeds to pull his gun out on the giant bone snake, and then pop it, which it just
it's
sort
wounded.
of picks itself up and looks towards Fuzal without flinching.
Hey, it noticed us. Or it noticed Huzzah.
We got Cassie's initiative rolled, or
Did you roll? Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't roll initiative.
What? Yeah, I did.
I
For
don't see it.
Cassie.
Cassie is first.
Wait, did I
It's
not?
not in the window.
You rolled
it-
You rolled it for
CC.
CC, but not for Cassia.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
Cassia in the combat tracker.
Yeah, that's from the last
yeah,
combat.
but that's not.
That's for the
Oh.
last one, yeah.
I could have swore I rolled it. Okay, here.
Well, let's just let him have the first slot.
Same difference. Yay!
Wow. We win no matter what.
Go
It's
ahead,
because I was the most excited to fight this thing.
you were. You were. This is great.
So, hey, Cass. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is some revisionist history.
God fucking damn it. Hang on. Hang on.
I just want to let you know, Huzzah, that Harvest and Celeste are both nodding their head vigorously at you from a distance.
All right.
Oh,
Same.
okay, I think.
Oh, I guess I gotta tell you
Hard
about
to
them
tell
later.
if it's a good thing. Yeah, sure. give it 20 minutes when I'm eating. Like,
You should still have mage armor from the last fight. It lasts like 8 hours.
No.
no?
Wait. No. Mine says it lasts 1 hour.
What?
So it's an hour per level.
Oh, it's 1 hour per level. Okay.
Oh,
So you got
Wait,
3 hours.
do I have to re-enter that then, or
never mind. If it's a 3 hours, then yeah, it's passed.
if we had just left a little earlier, would it still been?
Okay.
Y'all wanted to wait
yeah.
around.
And there we go.
I would assume they probably upped their mage armor again.
I'm just gonna talk in against the wall. I guess. I'm not built for this. Yeah, that's about it.
It pulls itself to attention.
Oh, nice.
The way the audio cut out on that.
You thought at first, as it was moving around, that it's probably not that fast. And then in about 3 seconds, it's in your face.
So like a snake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I know snakes are fast. That I know.
Excuse me.
Apparently,
Just
I
a
didn't know they
moment.
had hops.
Oh yeah, they can get
Yeah.
pretty good air actually.
Where are
There is, in fact, a old species or whatever that even glides.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about with that one.
Yeah. They jump off of trees and they go whoosh.
To be fair, I took that entirely
hero unlocked.
in character for Fazza. Because it's animals, it's not tech.
Mm-hmm.
it? Lunges at you.
It has that ring. Oh yeah, with launch at it's a snake. Oh, what am I fucking saying?
And shears
Why
part
did
of the
he do
wall
this?
that you're standing behind apart.
Yikes!
You are now very exposed compared to a few minutes ago. Or a few seconds ago.
Oh, it's my turn already.
Things just
Wild.
started happening real quick.
It's true.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Would that be within 30 feet range?
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead and try this again. Nice.
The lightning arc leaps from your feathers, fingers. It
I mean, I guess. Next.
should have taken damage.
Apparently it doesn't. Does it still not differentiate between different kinds of damage it resists?
I guess so.
Yeah, damage resistance in Fantasy Grounds needs some rework because it constantly does not resist properly for stuff.
So it took the full damage of that. It still doesn't seem to actually
Okay.
care.
No, like it was only 3 damage.
CC.
Oh god. Yep. Yep.
Look on the bright side. Even if we lose, we'll be a part of something bigger than ourselves.
Yeah.
Very philosophical.
Oh, bro.
There's that wisdom stat coming into play.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're going on the offensive, I suppose. Oh, good. There we go.
It moves in an incredibly awkward way that it just kind of sidewinds its way around the pods. Around
Like some
it's not
kind
the
of a
pods.
snake.
Core.
Okay, Core steps up, out, and around to about here.
Give
That'll
me a
signal
perception
probably-
check real quick.
Oh joy. No?
Okay.
Okay. Core takes one of the various rocks that he has been carrying around. Looks it.
Don't forget you got that one thing I gave you.
Oh, the javelin?
No, the poison sac. I mean, it might not be useful
I
for
don't
this.
think I am definitely.
I
not
don't
gonna
think a
use poison
skeleton.
sack against the skeleton.
It's fair, but like,
I have it.
Wait, is
I
it
reviewed my
liquid
inventory.
poison?
it's a
It's not
spell.
acid, so it's
No, it's
definitely
not acid.
I
Not
just
useful
meant if
for
it's
spell.
liquid. I don't know if the water thing was.
Oh,
So rock.
Yep, big rock.
It's a hit.
Throw big rock.
I'm very used to the other.
So that is bludgeoning, so it should.
Okay, yes, I.
You need to do some math here.
It has bludgeoning and piercing in its type.
Yeah, but
Hang
it's
on.
still.
Fair enough.
I'm wondering if it's a phrasing error. 1 second, while I pull up skeletons.
Yeah, because if it resisted the lightning too, then it's just resisting.
Shouldn't be resistant to anything. It has damage reduction, not resistance. Which matters. Let's see. NPCs. Let's look up skeleton. Regular skeleton.
Thanks for telling us what the stat block is.
I assure you.
I'm sure that's the stat block.
Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Reroll the damage to do an experiment, please.
Yeah. Oh, literally. Okay. Yep. That worked.
All right. I think I fixed it.
Huzzah.
Just having to roll the exact same amount regardless.
So it was pretty good.
Alrighty.
And
It's definitely effective. You hear the crunch of bone, and a few rib cages seem to get knocked off. Rib cages that it is using like legs.
Like a normal snake.
Yes.
Yes, but like far more upsetting.
Mhm.
yeah, it's using the legs more like a centipede instead of like a snake.
Exactly.
Why'd you have to say that?
Because
Snakes-
that's exactly what I was thinking, and I have
Snakes
to share
use
that.
their ribs to go, y'all.
Kirkar reaches into her pack, pulls something out.
Whoops, sorry.
What? I didn't see
My
what you
character
did.
moved- I turned to 3D so I could get a better look at the spacing, and I forgot I was still clicked on. So when I use the arrow keys to move around, I move in.
Are you meant to be in two spots?
That's where I was because I felt like it's a half wall. I lean across, like away, and like shoot at it.
Fair enough.
Now
She
it's-
tosses some sort of explosive device at the giant snake, which proceeds to explode.
Wow.
Ah,
mission accomplished.
good job.
And Osteopoda doesn't even flinch.
Bone walker, huh?
Just gets a little scarred up. Huzzah! The wall in front of you is now gone.
Hmm.
It was a nice wall while it lasted.
I'm trying to grapple with the emotions of not being sorry as a character and being very sorry as a player.
You get used to the dynamic eventually.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'll work it out with a therapist later.
I assure you, as somebody who charges into battle with my paladin on another game all the time, there is no disconnect.
Nope.
Hold
There
on, I
is
gotta-
for some of us with the intelligence of certain characters.
So, with what kind of damage do alchemist bombs do? The damage is 2d6 plus 4 fire,
Mm-hmm.
which I can't imagine. Bones are terribly flammable.
They burn very hot.
but they also crack.
Well, well, that's what I'm still gonna use anyway. So, take that, put it over this.
Say bones do burn. They were used as fuel in like the old caveman days. But like,
And we do damage. Pretty good, I think.
Respectable.
her car's bomb did like not great damage.
That's because I forgot that damage reduction was not
And
applying.
Can I still do 5 foot, or is that a start thing?
You have a 5-foot step available to you, yes.
Okay, yes, I'm standing by a different wall now.
A mobile one.
Oh damn. I really wish you hadn't stepped into that square. Ugh.
I haven't clicked the next turn. No, I gotta commit. This is clearly committing to terrible ideas part of the stream, so.
Well, damn. Because now I can't get up there to buff CC.
Well, there's no wall there. I don't know.
Nope. I'll just go a different direction.
Strela is currently looking over this console.
Oh yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to be moving this around. Hypergore.
Bring time for your skeleton magic.
Yeah, gotta work something out real quick. My current plan.
There's that spot on the wall. Might be able to.
I'm not going to stand my ass out in the open like that. I was going to use CC as the wall as well.
Gotcha.
I was just also going to buff them while I was up there. You know what? You can get benefit out of this.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Is this another perception moment?
Yes. As a
Okay,
matter of fact, roll me a perception
Sense.
check.
No.
Okay.
Since it's right there too.
Okay.
So.
Not concerned with the whole currently
target.
fighting Bone Snake.
Cast.
Oh yeah.
Full strength.
Dreaming of the day Bull's strength would be stackable. That would be hilarious.
So toggle that.
All right.
So that is +4 to strength for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Zane, would you mind applying a status effect just for the timer on that? So I remember to pull it back down after it's over.
Yes.
And that was just on 4, right? Or
yeah, it's creature touched.
just making sure.
What's the duration?
1 minute per level.
So 30.
So, yeah, more than long enough.
Initiative is cores.
Okay.
No, okay.
Much appreciated.
It's back to you, Cass.
I don't know if I like the. I don't like the fact that when I hit the next actor, it disappeared for a moment.
Well, I mean,
Do I now have a clear shot from where I am? Based
Oh
on the
yeah, there's a
damage from the
big
wall?
old hole there now.
All right, we'll take that shot, I suppose. Right, there's nothing else. Yeah. All right.
That's a hit.
Okay, that works. That works. Okay.
Okay.
All right, now it's
Okay.
And then
Maybe
is
we
the-
are to do.
that
is
actually
the
should be
lower
2
portion-
damage. Now the damage reduction is not working the other way.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed I wasn't doing straight damage.
Oops. I forget how to do math there.
Is this wall still intact to the left? Like the lower portion of it?
Yes. Basically, this is all gone now.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Hold on, my boss.
The snake once again lunges at Huzzah.
At least I know I can do my special thing after damage, so.
Oh.
It
Well,
drives its giant scything fangs directly into the ground next to Huzzah.
to be fair, bone creatures don't have eyes.
He's still gonna. You're never gonna hear the end of this if he makes it out of this alive.
And then he keeps.
Wipes.
The snake keeps going and going and going, and it is underground.
Okay, that's a bigger issue.
Well,
Damn.
ignore that.
I forgot he could do that.
All right, so,
Damn, I forgot things could do stuff.
well, let's see. It went underground where the wall used to be.
Yes.
The location it just was right here. You can even see a big old hole there.
Maybe he dug to the pipe.
So, yeah, we'll deal with that hole later, but
5,
who wants to bet it's coming back?
15, 20. I'll
Hey,
go there.
boom.
Movement.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Almost was a
Significantly
20
better.
there.
It almost. It wanted to tease me.
As you are moving into position, something about the giant scorch marks to your left kind of concern you, and your vision starts drifting upwards towards a dangling thruster that seems to be pointing directly on the ground, barely held there by cables.
Y'all, I think that's a problem.
The fact that
Whereabouts is it?
Directly above us.
You see this giant scorch mark?
Yeah. Up there?
There.
Okay.
Why am I drawing a square manually? What the fuck?
I don't know. There are squares.
It's just not the same if you let a machine do it.
It's true.
Callum.
Okay, put it back. Not quite that big. Actually, yeah, it is.
Convenient.
There we go. You get extremely bad vibes from that square of area right there.
Yeah, real bad. Like, don't like that. Jesus Christ. Although we could get the snake to stay there for a few seconds. Can we double move in this game? I forget.
Yep, it consumes your main action though.
Okay, that's fine. 'Cause I want to come over here by CC, and then I will.
Well. I guess. I mean, I don't really want to be here, but I don't want to just flake out on the two people that are right next to me. So CC is just gonna hold an attack for if the snake appears.
Alrighty. DC holds. Core.
Well, I mean, I pretty much plan to do the same thing CC's doing. I just need to find a spot to do it at. Okay, one second. And that's just a straight up hole next to that spot.
Yep.
And this wall's completely gone.
The wall behind you, yes. And where it's like kind of scratched out.
In that case, right here.
Okay.
I'll hold an attack. In case snake.
Alrighty. You prepare to punch the first thing that comes out of a hole. Karkar is nervous.
Fair.
She's going to get up against this wall here and gets her big old rifle out.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, exactly.
Gonna be really concerned that the apprenticeship is gonna be in open position soon.
Huzzah!
I don't know. Hey, I have to think about character real quick. Just went underground. Started this whole incident off of blinding rage. And is now standing nearby to at least one of those reasons.
Aye.
Well, I'm just trying to think. In my head, he came back to just take care of it. It's gone now. He might be looking for the drone again, but then I'm just like intentionally putting myself in the most open position.
Do it.
Sounds like fun.
Do what is true to Huzzah.
Nothing bad has
Dying is
ever come of the phrase, "It's what my character would have done."
Okay. Is that
You're all terrible, terrible, no good, very bad influences. So anyway, I'm gonna do that.
excellent? When I walk.
So, just because I feel like it might come in handy on the off chance that a snake really wants a fuzzy snack, I'm gonna use Expeditious Retreat. Because I think that adds 30 feet to my base land speed.
Yep.
They're gonna do that. And I don't know
So
if I
you're
ever...
really gonna go away.
He does not like the people he keeps around him.
Well,
I don't know if I ever explained. Obviously, I've used this before, so I've explained that the little devices, instead of just the potions or whatever, he just jabs shit into his body.
Yeah.
And then things happen. He was gonna jab something into his body, and then let's see. It's plus. It was plus 30 land speed. I don't know that if it's just like a add 30 to my speed. Then yeah.
Yep. You get 6 extra squares of movement.
60. 60. So that means I could go. Let's see. 5. 10.
Bazaar is now on the other side of the map. Very descriptive, colorful language I just used there.
Yeah, I don't actually know where I want to end up here.
Very much a see a nerd moment.
60. Sure. I think that's 60. And that's the end of my life. I mean, turn.
I think one more square would have been 60, but yeah.
no, that was 60. Because
No, because I had a diagonal. I did one diagonal already for a 5. Went the 45 forward and then diagonal.
Oh, you didn't just move through CC's square?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
See? This sucks.
Trella proceeds to tippity tap it away at the console, then presses one button, which causes klaxons that are louder than the entire the roar of the engines to go off. And if you could hear anything, you probably would have heard Trella go, "Uh-oh."
Oh, good.
Hey,
Should have thought
Ura.
better than this.
Yes.
Oh no.
A blinding light. Please roll a fortitude check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can do that, but I know.
On the plus side, none of us were standing in there.
Thank goodness.
Is it? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's why.
By some miracle, you manage to get your hand in front of your eye just fast enough to not be utterly and completely blinded by the giant plume of blue flame that incinerates the area that might as well have been feet away from your face.
Yeah, ain't no thing.
That is a reaction. You're pretty sure you hear Trela yell, "Sorry!"
Sunglasses just slide down on top of his.
Green.
You know what? Yes, that's another. Yes, I can. Okay.
Ooh, what we cast?
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Well,
I'm just gonna buff stack on core.
Nice.
I mean, that is not a bad plan.
That and cast Shield of
bias.
Faith,
Ooh,
which my current level is a +2 deflection bonus on your armor class
okay.
for 1 minute per level.
Oh, it ends one round after the other thing.
I mean, we could probably just count that
There.
same. If this fight goes on for 30 rounds, we need more. Like, we have more concerns.
Correct.
Uh,
Oh, hey, I think I actually did properly upgrade your strength.
Oh, I did that.
Oh.
That's why I asked to make sure I pulled it back down. I just need to remember to adjust the punch strength because 4 species treat their arms as two-handed weapons.
Yes. So, everybody felt that roaring flame.
Oh yes.
It is
Yeah.
now Cass's turn.
And I still have nothing in front of me to shoot at.
I mean, there's plenty to shoot at. They're just all allies.
Well, true.
Don't give him any ideas. I know
Yeah,
you already
run
thought about
mine.
it, but don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, let's just create some distance, I guess. I'm gonna come over here and I suppose I will hold a shot for if the snake bursts out of the ground in range.
Fair enough.
Clicky clack.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I'm after core.
I had time not to believe in a god. I could really use something to pray to right now.
By the way, I think you can set your attacks to auto adjust for the two-handed strength bonus.
Oh no! Death comes for you.
Quick! Hit the button again!
Huzzah!
Uh-huh.
An explosion of earth behind you as a pair of the sharpest fucking pieces of metal you've ever seen in your life start descending from you.
Us descending upon, like he jumped out of the ground, or?
Yep.
All right. Oh, baby.
Saw has been getting very lucky with these.
Oh, baby.
This time, they came uncomfortably close. As you managed to scamper out of the way before the jaws shut close, well, after they had pierced the ground on either side of you.
Excellent. Let's just retreat, baby. Let's go.
This is, this
So
is
that
exactly why
held
I need
attack.
Yep.
Cass, yes, you get your held attack.
Can I aim that held attack at the thruster?
Oh.
Or if there's any sort of like something that it's dangling from, like a cable or some sort of.
Yep, it is.
I want it to fall.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
I
Yeah,
would rather it go off again.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I mean,
All
the
right.
snake is still in the area.
Yeah.
He'll take some damage.
What am I rolling against? Am I just
it's an
making
attack roll.
Attack.
Oh,
Oh, yes!
Baby.
Hell yes!
You're about to take your shot at the cable to drop the thing when you see a panel that looks suspicious on the side of the thruster,
Always with the panels.
and there's a gut feeling, something that tells you, as you take your shot, and that brilliant, blinding beam of death once again descends. Whoosh.
Barbecue bone snake.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
How do I do math?
Take
Poorly.
them and put them together.
You open a
With a
calculator.
calculator.
Yeah, grab the calculator. Exactly.
It has to be one of the most satisfying crits I've ever rolled.
Real good.
Very
Real
good.
Very good timing, too.
Yeah.
Huzzah! The osteopoda seems to start calling to you, but as its rear end pulls away from the beam of light, it doesn't seem to come with it. The osteopoda has been halved.
Nice.
All right, and that was on its turn. Bad luck, buddy.
Boy.
I think it's just lucky it didn't come up down here. Here,
All right. I apologize to CC. I was gonna, buff CC, but like it's right there, and maybe it's close enough to death.
Go for it.
All right. So we're gonna do this
That's what it became just now.
right here. Like, what the hell? This
This
thing
shit's all about momentum.
Can I do a little square that's 5 feet? Not like, fine, whatever. How do I move this thing? All right, it's there, and it moves there, and the snake has to make. Let me go freaking find it again. A reflex save, I think. Not. No.
It was
I gotta relearn how to do things.
quite successful.
Okay, well then it gets. Program, why do you delete things from the list when I use them? I need to be able to still freaking do things. Stop.
I believe reflex actually negates.
I didn't open the thing first this time because I'm an idiot.
It's all right.
Yes, the reflex does negate. Fucking ignore that. I had to cast it again so that it would show that it was cast because the stupid thing didn't want to leave it there where I could open things.
It's all good. Before we move to the
All
next
good.
turn, I have to disappear for like 2 minutes. Sorry.
You're fine. Annoyed that it negated it all though. Rude.
Yeah, I mean, at least your flaming sphere is still there.
But it's 3d6 of damage.
Yeah, I know, but just imagine all of the damage that I just enabled, like
Oh.
100% only because of me. It's not Core's base stats or anything. That isn't going to get to go off because the snake chose to chase after our runner.
Yeah. But I was gonna say I could adjust weapons to be two-handed, but for special attacks or special things that I have to like check off and custom set up, so I have to manage those numbers. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say I know if you hit the magnifier next to the weapons, you can change like the multiplier,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure if that would had the
I'll just
same thing.
yeah, I'll just
in
put
your
in the,
abilities.
I'll just pop in a modifier. I roll the
I
damage.
think I'll also
Ah.
disappear for like a minute.
Yeah, I should also do that real quick.
DMs away, quick scatter everyone.
Oh, fucking dice next.
Sorry about that. I have returned.
I'm back.
Fuck that.
All right. Is there anything left on Boom's turn?
No.
Need to wait just a moment,
What's that?
because we have somebody not here. Oh.
Is it Deca?
What? I'm here.
Oh.
I just got back, so
Oh, you just
Yeah,
got.
I
Oh,
think-
hey.
All
I
right.
didn't.
know if Ken also left or if
I believe so. For a moment.
I actually didn't know he left. I didn't hear you get back. That's
don't worry. Yeah, I'm kind of just feeling a lot of things right now, brother. That's just where I am right now.
It'll be
Said
me after.
tabletop games are so intense.
Open up YouTube and watch Empyrean make Project Bob work. Kinda wish I had seen it when it was relevant. It's a year-old video.
But how's the chat doing right now?
Anticipating our deaths.
Oh, I never gave a number.
No, you didn't. Tell us how
Never
much
did.
damage the blaster boom we did.
I'm looking in the wrong chat.
You are. I see you scrolling.
About that many.
Avoid at all costs.
I wouldn't get hit by that if I were you.
Does this thing have opportunity?
The snake?
Because I'm like right next to it now. Yeah.
I'm positive it does take opportunity attacks. Why don't you run away and find out?
Oh yeah.
I'm not so sure about that idea.
Why not?
You've made so many other great choices. What's wrong with that one?
To be fair, at no point I've been attacked 3 times. At no point. As I do have to say, as a neutral party and representative chat, if you make it through this unscathed, listen. You have my personal proof to be insufferable.
No. Damn it, how could
No,
you?
no. He's one of the 3 gods.
No.
It works.
He's a lesser god, though.
Who cares?
I mean,
Blessing's a blessing, right?
I found it funny. TV8.
I am going to give you the same lesson on manners I gave Kakar. I'm gonna carry you under my arm for 3 sessions. Not be able to move.
Oh, brother.
You were gonna sit there and wriggle and screech and be annoyed, and I'm gonna be like, shut up, learn to listen, pay attention, be nice. And eventually you'll have a heart attack from how angry you are.
I mean, so life imitating art, I guess. Because I'm my heart attack would be about anxiety in the real world, but oops. But this little man is about to feel so much. That little Hide over there, about to feel so much that he's just gonna be like, the pinata effect from Halo is just gonna happen for his entire body. It's over. But do know, if and when I take that, I don't actually remember. Did 5 foot step avoid that, or is that still an effect of the opportunity? I gotta really do better at memorizing things.
So a 5 foot step will take you out. You cannot be attacked of opportunity while taking a 5 foot step.
All right, so the point is taking that 5 foot step and I throw the bomb that kills this thing.
Sure.
It's over for you. That's funny.
I will be pissed. I cast a spell and it would do a lot, and then it fucking failed entirely.
The only thing that's between me, the character, and like, oh, actually, there's 2 things. And oh my fucking god, if Kakar does this again,
Please, Kakar, please kill it.
I'm gonna die in real life. There's 3 different things before I show up.
Also back.
Welcome back.
All of them have to fail in order for me to glory steal this.
CC.
But I don't know how fast others move, and I know the other one has a gun, so where does that leave?
All right, so this is easy. I'm getting up here, and I have 10 foot range on my slam.
All that monologuing immediately about to be undercut.
All right, let's get it. No, we're not getting nothing.
Oh.
Well, we tried.
Core.
Okay. In that case, a little too much in the way for me to charge. So, up. Let's see about here, and I will huck another rock. Let's see. It is. That gets an additional bonus. Okay, no, that should be all be good. Okay. Throw a big rock.
Rock is big.
It is thrown.
The rock
True.
is aimed true.
The rock is.
Ooh.
Oh, well,
Nice.
there it is.
So you were all wrong. The person to get the kill was Core.
As is right and proper.
Yes, Cora deserves all of this.
As the osteopoda is screeching from having been burned in half.
He's most blind.
A sudden rock seems to come out of nowhere and just go straight through the amalgamation of skulls that make up its head.
Got big rock off the top ropes.
My God, big rock, big rock.
The osteopoda sways back and forth before collapsing.
Core nods.
Hooray.
Core nods and goes up to start scrounging in parts.
Heck yeah.
I get that.
Human
Well,
combat's over. Also, your
Your desktop.
you had your commission open there for a moment.
wait,
yeah,
which
it's fine.
one?
Right, it did turn into art.
It's fine. It's the one I was working on
Wait.
the other day.
Yep, it was tame art.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
All
like
right. Well,
mostly fully closed creatures.
I guess Fazaz's thing was heading towards the drone, which is again currently a snake, right?
Yep.
But like still like a drone, not to the same scale.
Well,
Like it's still
it's
the head
currently
is the drone.
during the fight it had slithered back into the cave.
Okay. Well, he's definitely going to go to get that drone back, but I imagine he's going to stand in front of that cave and I guess at least try to look inside to see where it's at. You know, before he gets hungry hippoed, maybe.
You take a peek inside the cave, and you see 3 of the smaller snakes, 2 of which have similar skulls to the top, to the one you just destroyed, but not an amalgam. They are regular-sized skulls for regular-sized creatures. They just happen to be at the end of, long, awful skeleton beasts. But one of them
Wrong word.
has
no.
the head.
It was a mother.
Was.
One of them has the drone for a head.
I'll try to give the drone a command to come here to see if it still listens or if it just gonna ignore that.
All 3 of the snakes look your way.
Okay, I don't need all of them.
You got him. You talk directly to him.
Just holding the rifle or whatever I have.
It's a pistol.
The
Look.
pistol. Holding the pistol. Might as well be. Who knows how big the pistol is compared to.
Bazaar, they need a new mom.
What? I've got 2 people to like. Who are
Oh,
looking
no.
up to me, and now I have to have 3 more.
All
But don't
3
they look so
skeletal
incredible together?
snakes start scooching towards you.
5-foot step back. Hey now. Just the drone, huh?
You wish.
I'm just gonna slowly. If they're gonna continue to approach, I'm slowly just aiming up.
Let's see.
While this is all happening, can the rest of us be moving forward?
Yes. They don't
How
seem
many
to be.
rounds is gonna go on?
There's no rounds. Combat is over.
Okay.
There's no map.
Well,
The map is an illusion.
Where are we?
Telepathy is an important skill in today's society.
You all notice that all three of these strange snake-like bone creatures are currently slithering their way towards Fuzah, who is also taking steps backwards. One of them has a drone for a head.
Tried giving it an order, and it's unclear if it's only that or if they just are all noticing me in a regular snake way.
Give it another order that's different than what they're doing.
Okay. I give it the order again to go and follow the line.
It breaks away from the other two and starts heading towards a different direction. The others continue to start slithering towards you.
Congratulations, your drone is now a snake. Are we gonna let these things come in this way, or are we gonna kill them?
Oh, I'll live with a drone snake. I'm about to pop the other two, unless someone wants to stop me on that.
God damn.
Do they seem overtly hostile?
They are approaching cautiously, but they are not bearing. Well, they. I guess they do have fangs to bear.
It's not like they could hide them if they wanted to.
You notice that the drone-headed one is actually moving towards an exposed bit of wire, or cable, rather, and is starting to put it back together.
I'm not even going to mess with the other two snakes. I'm just going to try to maneuver my way towards that wire.
Yeah, same.
You want to mark where that might actually be?
There's no map.
Yeah, the map no longer matters.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
We're using it for own reference at this point only.
So these snakes, these two littler ones, don't seem to be aggressive, right? Said that?
They don't seem to be.
No.
Or these might be some friendly bone things. Maybe.
Yeah, Core wasn't making any aggressive moves yet.
Well, no, I know, but you wanted to keep that skeleton earlier. But it was unfriendly.
It's true.
While they aren't aggressive, if you approach them, they will start drawing back.
Yeah.
Not like for a strike, but like
running away.
More than anything, Core is just trying to put himself in between them and what Fazah is doing at the wall.
my brain just totally spaced out. What?
Maybe it's about time we. Well, anyway, Core is just basically putting himself in between the snakes and what Fazah is doing at the wall with the exposed wire.
All right. It doesn't take a particularly long time for the repair drone to do its job and actually do what it originally set out to do. You suspect that based on what it was doing, that this is in fact the conduit that leads back to the food machine.
I have a question. Actually, this is a question for Cassia. You guys were following this conduit earlier. Does it go underneath where that engine destroys everything?
I mean, we didn't follow it all the way into here. We didn't move past that terminal when we came here before, so.
But it goes to the terminal. Right?
Do we
know where...
Do we know that? Did it go directly to the terminal?
Sorry, the terminal where?
The one
The one that
Right.
that
that
lit up.
triggered the
Then
the engine. Yeah, the Trello was at.
Boom is trying to find out whether or not the conduit that leads to the food maker goes underneath the area that the engine destroys. And if they
Does it
surprisingly,
go under the square? Yeah.
Yeah, if they followed it into this general area, they should possibly be able to tell roughly if it would have gone underneath the square to wherever it is that the drone is currently fixing.
the conduit, actually, the exposed bit is a little off to the east of that.
Mm-hmm.
It did not go directly under the thruster.
Okay, so it probably doesn't go directly under the thruster.
Right.
Because, like, it seems to me it'd be pretty bad if you fix it and then, a month from now, that thruster burns to the ground and absolutely destroys it again.
Mm-hmm.
I have to imagine that the drone didn't go into the middle of the soot pile there. Did it?
Well, that might not be where it was broken initially, but it could be broken there eventually if it is, in fact, underneath that area.
Well, I guess we'll find out when the drone finishes repairing the other part of the line. Sees if it goes and bumps its nose into something else. So it's fixed.
But I don't know how long it takes to fix this, but if it's longer than like a minute, at some point Boom is gonna sit down outside that cave and see if the snake things will come up to him. He's curious that they're not just immediately aggressive despite being bone creatures.
Yeah, and I don't know where the drone would be spatially, but Fazaz's like keeping distance from as many people at one time as he can, excluding the drone.
Is there a question towards me? Is that where we're silent?
No, it was mostly just these are the things we're doing. How does reality react?
We were just listing that off. Like, yeah, Boom's over there with the snakes. Fazaz's over there.
Bone snake charmer.
Yeah, and Fazaz's over there.
Being antisocial.
Still being very angry, being very antisocial at this moment, just watching the drone fix whatever it found. I don't know what anyone else is doing. There's two characters. I don't know where they're at this moment.
Or is just observing, making sure the snakes aren't thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the damaged conduit and make sure the thing's fixing it.
It is taking a moment for the repair drone to fix the conduit. It seemed to be making a pretty decent progress, to be perfectly honest. Pulling out tools and now kind of slithering along on a snake body while it works, and that's kind of disconcerting, but I suppose it...
Boom is also curious about why it ended up with a snake body. That is interesting.
It's not a phase.
Nature's amazing.
People express themselves, man.
Nature is so fascinating.
As long as it keeps doing what we tell it, it can be whatever the hell it wants.
Hell yeah.
That's the right kind of parroting.
Heartwarming. Fascist dictatorship finally accepts alternate lifestyle.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Boom was, just watching the bone snake babies? Question mark. Is that how necromancy works?
Yeah, why not?
Can be.
Would someone have to have put the drone on the snake, or with the? Well, obviously so, but then that would beg into question. Who? Why did I just hear the next turn thing hit?
Ba-doom.
Secret messages.
Right. Suddenly I have Huzzah eventually, after losing not all of his rage. I don't think that's possible. A modicum amount enough to remember there was a second thing here that we were looking for. So now he's gonna go looking for that. I guess as long as the snakes are charmed.
Literally have not got any update on how the snakes are reacting to Boom.
Oh, as long as they're looking at anybody else. Maybe
I asked if you asked me a question.
I said no, but I did say what I was saying, what I was doing, and waiting for how the world responds to it. Boom sat down outside the cave and is vaguely attempting to convince the snakes to come up to him to check out what's going on because he's interested by the fact that they're not immediately aggressive.
Give me an animal handling check. Huzzah, give me a perception check.
I would like to note, even though to the privately messaged message, this aggro, like, absent-mindedness is very a character. Though I still apologize.
All right, Boom, you managed to coax the snakes out with a little bit of... You weren't sure it was going to work considering how much they aren't actually animals, but...
Yeah, weird. It's very strange.
They seem to behave kind of normally towards the creature that they're supposed to be. Huzzah! You turn around, bump into Core, and notice that he's holding something.
Or turn slowly.
What she got there?
It seems to be some sort of large disc, like bigger than a plate.
Hey. So, can I take a look at that really quickly?
Or shrugs and hands it down.
Whew. He immediately gets away from everybody.
It's heavier than it looks.
Slowly, he immediately gets away from everybody.
You nearly drop it as it's handed over.
I'm dragging it back over to the...
One of those objects where you pick it up and go, oh my god. Oh, much heavier than I thought it was going to be.
How much is in this thing?
Made of tungsten?
If it was made of tungsten, I think Huzzah would be dead. You take a closer look at it and see that it seems to be somewhat transparent. A lot of etchings on it. If you give me a tinker check.
Just writing transparent disc into my notepad there. Tinker check.
This would be what some people might describe as a conjuration lens.
Other people wouldn't, though.
You describe
Big
it as...
disc, some people would call it. Perhaps a chip plate.
This is exactly what drew you here, other than, of course, the drone that was heading towards fixing that. If anything here was going to give off the signal that you found earlier, this would be the thing.
Finally. And just to refresh about... Okay, so now we have... You describe it as bizarre. Okay, so now we have the drones repairing the thing. We have the conjuration lens. Someone remind me about to what thing that goes to? That's to the...
Well, see, there's a couple of ideas that come to mind immediately for you.
For one, the food thing wants it.
Oh, right. This is a thing that could work for both the food thing, but also the teleportation
The
machine,
other thing,
right?
the thing to help us get into the ship.
Yep.
Interesting. So now, just about deciding which direction to take it in.
And this isn't even like getting to the fact that I still have like half of a device for a third option. But so far, I've yet to find the second half of that. I don't know. I'm not sure what else there is to say, because I think at this moment, Fazal will feel really accomplished, but then also incredibly lonely. So he's just gonna look at it and like think. Try to make a decision on something by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then watches immediately that descends into madness, bringing it up to anybody else.
I think we should. Everyone picks the other option.
Yeah.
Sometimes just purely because it's not what Fazal wants to do.
So I guess the question, rude but not wrong. I guess the question now is, do you want to decide what to do with it tonight, or shall we discuss that later and start putting things up, because it's almost 1 in the morning. Holy crap.
I'm
Let's
like-
do that.
I've become too tired to think about new things.
That is perfectly fair.
Remember what I just said about my decision doesn't matter here? It's proven into action just now.
Immediately.
I think I'm fine putting this up for now.
All
It
right.
is pretty late.
Because it's a very, I don't know, I feel like it's a very strong moment to cap it at.
Hey everyone.
Yeah.
Welcome to level 4.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, we got a lot of shit to do for that. Okay.
Sure do.
I'll deal with that tomorrow.
I will
We all just
be
like,
sure to
hang
work
out
with
at
all
some-
of y'all to make sure that gets done before the next session, which
There.
off top of my head, I will confirm this later. Should be the 21st of September.
Do you remember?
Do you
I'll
remember
It's
the
told us. Of course
21st
I'm gonna-
night? Oh wait, sorry, Vaughn.
It was already dead earlier.
That's true. We killed it with Tricky. Thank you everyone for coming to Skies of Aukmeros. I hope to see you on the 21st of September, probably. And as
Remember
I mentioned earlier, Monday I won't be streaming because I'm going to be taking a little break, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Thanks everyone. And I will catch you all on the next session.
Woohoo! Goodbye, everybody.
Say goodnight, everyone.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Night, everyone.
Good morning. I don't know where you are.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
I think we have
Whatever you
lunch.
like.
Bye. Happy time.